Zone.
โซน
In the quiet zone of the library, talking is not allowed. Absorb.
ดูดซับ
Plants absorb sunlight through photosynthesis to produce energy. Abstract.
เชิงนามธรรม
The artist created an abstract painting with vibrant colors and shapes. Accent.
สำเนียง
She spoke English with a charming French accent. Accidentally.
โดยบังเอิญ
I accidentally spilled coffee on my favorite book. Accommodate.
รองรับ
The hotel can accommodate up to 200 guests for the conference. Accomplish.
ทำให้สำเร็จ
With determination, she was able to accomplish her fitness goals. Accountant.
นักบัญชี
The accountant meticulously reviewed the financial statements for accuracy. Accuracy.
ความแม่นย
The scientist emphasized the importance of accuracy in conducting experiments. Accurately.
ำได้อย่างแม่นย
The survey was designed to accurately reflect public opinion. Acid.
ำกรด
Lemon juice contains citric acid, giving it a sour taste. Activate.
เปิดใช้งาน
Press the button to activate the alarm system. Addiction.
ติดยาเสพติด
Overcoming addiction often requires professional support and therapy. Additionally.
นอกจากนี้
The package includes a free gift additionally to the main product. Adequate.
เพียงพอ
Ensure you have an adequate water supply during the hike. Adequately.
อย่างเพียงพอ
The team was adequately prepared for the challenges of the competition. Adjust.
ปรับ
You can adjust the thermostat to control the room temperature. Affordable.
ซื้อได้
The housing development aims to provide affordable homes for families. Agriculture.
เกษตรกรรม
Agriculture plays a vital role in providing food for the growing population. AIDS.
เอดส์
Organizations worldwide work to raise awareness about preventing AIDS. Alien.
เอเลียน
The science fiction movie featured an alien from a distant galaxy. Alongside.
ควบคู่ไปกับ
The new skyscraper was built alongside the historic building. Altogether.
โดยสิ้นเชิง
Removing the old furniture altogether created a more spacious room. Ambulance.
รถพยาบาล
Call an ambulance immediately. There's been a car accident. Amusing.
น่าขบขัน
The comedian's jokes were amusing, and the audience burst into laughter. Analyst.
นักวิเคราะห์
Financial analysts study market trends to make investment predictions. Ancestor.
บรรพบุรุษ
Learning about one's ancestors can provide insights into family history. Animation.
แอนิเมชัน
The children were captivated by the colorful animation of their favorite cartoon characters on the screen. Annually.
เป็นประจำทุกปี
The school holds its sports day annually, bringing students and parents together for a day of fun and competition. Anticipate.
คาดหวัง
Fans eagerly anticipate the release of the new book in the series. Anxiety.
ความวิตกกังวล
Yoga and meditation can help alleviate symptoms of anxiety. Apology.
ขอโทษ
A sincere apology can mend relationships and build trust. Applicant.
ผู้สมัคร
The company received numerous applications from qualified applicants. Appropriately.
อย่างเหมาะสม
Dress appropriately for the formal event to make a good impression. Arrow.
ลูกศร
Archers aim to hit the bullseye with their arrows. Artwork.
งานศิลปะ
The gallery showcased a diverse collection of contemporary artwork. Aside.
กัน
She set some money aside for unexpected expenses. Asset.
สินทรัพย์
The talented team is considered a valuable asset to the company. Assign.
กำหนด
The teacher will assign homework at the end of each class. Assistance.
ความช่วยเหลือ
The elderly couple appreciated the neighbor's assistance during the storm. Assumption.
สมมุติฐาน
It's important to question assumptions and seek evidence. Assure.
รับรอง
The teacher tried to assure the students that the upcoming exam would be fair. Astonishing.
น่าประหลาดใจ
The magician's performance was astonishing, leaving the audience in awe. Attachment.
สิ่งที่แนบมา
The email had a large file attachment containing important documents. Auction.
ประมูล
The rare painting was sold at a high price in the art auction. Audio.
เสียง
Audiobooks provide an alternative for those who prefer audio storytelling. Automatic.
อัตโนมัติ
Many cars come with automatic transmission for ease of driving. Automatically.
โดยอัตโนมัติ
The sprinklers turn on automatically at the scheduled watering time. Awareness.
การรับรู้
Environmental campaigns aim to raise awareness about climate change. Awkward.
งุ่มงาม
The shy student felt awkward during the social gathering. Badge.
ป้ายสถานะ
The security guard checked everyone's identification badge at the entrance. Balanced.
สมดุล
A balanced diet includes a variety of fruits, vegetables, and proteins. Ballet.
บัลเล่ต์
She dreamed of becoming a prima ballerina and performing in famous ballets. Balloon.
บอลลูน
Children love playing with helium balloons at birthday parties. Barely.
แทบจะไม่
She had barely enough time to catch the last train. Bargain.
ต่อรอง
Finding a good bargain during the sale brought a smile to her face. Basement.
ชั้นใต้ดิน
The basement served as a storage area for old furniture and belongings. Basket.
ตะกร้า
The basketball player skillfully shot the ball into the basket. Bat.
ค้างคาว
The bat flew silently through the night, hunting for insects. Beneficial.
เป็นประโยชน์
Regular exercise is beneficial for both physical and mental health. Beside.
ข้าง
Sit beside your friend during the class photo. Besides.
นอกจาก
Besides studying, she enjoys playing the piano in her free time. Bias.
อคติ
Journalists strive to report news without bias. Bid.
เสนอราคา
He placed a competitive bid during the auction. Biological.
ทางชีวภาพ
The study explored the biological factors influencing human behavior. Blanket.
ผ้าห่ม
She wrapped herself in a cozy blanket while reading a book. Blow.
เป่า
A gentle breeze provided a refreshing blow on a hot summer day. Bold.
ตัวหนา
The artist chose bold colors to create a vibrant painting. Bombing.
การวางระเบิด
The city commemorated the victims of a wartime bombing. Booking.
การจอง
The online booking system made it convenient to reserve tickets. Boost.
เพิ่ม
A cup of coffee can provide a quick energy boost in the morning. Bound.
ผูกพัน
The friends were bound by a deep sense of mutual respect. Brick.
อิฐ
The old building was constructed with red bricks. Briefly.
สั้น
The speaker summarized the main points briefly at the end of the presentation. Broadcaster.
ๆ ผู้ประกาศข่าว
The radio broadcaster shared the latest news updates. Broadly.
กว้าง
The policy was designed to benefit society broadly. Bug.
ๆ บัก
A ladybug landed on her hand, bringing a moment of joy. Cabin.
ห้องโดยสาร
The cozy cabin in the mountains provided a peaceful retreat. Canal.
คลอง
Venice is famous for its intricate network of canals. Candle.
เทียน
She lit a scented candle to create a relaxing atmosphere. Carbon.
คาร์บอน
Carbon emissions contribute to climate change. Casual.
ไม่เป็นทางการ
Casual attire is appropriate for the company picnic. Cave.
ถ้ำ
Explorers ventured deep into the dark cave to uncover its secrets. Certainty.
ความมั่นใจ
There is a level of certainty in scientific theories based on evidence. Certificate.
ใบรับรอง
Sarah proudly displayed her swimming certificate, which she earned after. Challenging.
ที่ท้าทาย
Solving complex puzzles can be challenging and rewarding. Championship.
การแข่งขันชิงแชมป์
The team celebrated their victory in the basketball championship. Charming.
มีเสน่ห์
The small town had a charming atmosphere with cobblestone streets. Chase.
ไล่ล่า
The cat tried to chase a playful butterfly in the garden. Cheek.
แก้ม
She kissed him on the cheek as a sign of affection. Cheer.
เชียร์
The crowd gathered to cheer for their favorite sports team. Choir.
คณะนักร้องประสานเสียง
The choir sang harmoniously during the Christmas concert. Chop.
สับ
To prepare the salad, you need to chop the vegetables into small pieces. Circuit.
วงจร
The electrician examined the circuit to identify the source of the problem. Civilization.
อารยธรรม
Ancient civilizations, such as the Egyptians and Greeks, left behind remarkable artifacts. Clarify.
ชี้แจง
Please clarify your question if something is unclear. Classify.
จำแนกประเภท
Scientists classify animals into different categories based on shared characteristics. Clerk.
พนักงาน
The friendly clerk assisted customers with their inquiries at the store. Cliff.
หน้าผา
The daring climber scaled the steep cliff with skill and determination. Clinic.
คลินิก
The health clinic provides free medical services to the community. Clip.
คลิป
Use a hair clip to keep your hair in place. Coincidence.
เหตุบังเอิญ
Meeting an old friend in a foreign city was a delightful coincidence. Collector.
นักสะสม
The stamp collector had an impressive collection from around the world. Colony.
อาณานิคม
The ants worked together to build their colony underground. Colorful.
มีสีสัน
The garden was filled with colorful flowers in bloom. Comic.
การ์ตูน
The comic book featured superhero adventures and colorful illustrations. Commander.
ผู้บัญชาการ
The military commander led the troops into battle. Comparative.
เปรียบเทียบ
The comparative analysis of data revealed interesting trends. Completion.
เสร็จสิ้น
The completion of the construction project was celebrated with a ceremony. Compose.
เขียน
The musician took inspiration from nature to compose a beautiful melody. Composer.
นักแต่งเพลง
Mozart is renowned as a brilliant composer of classical music. Compound.
สารประกอบ
A chemical compound is formed by the bonding of different elements. Comprehensive.
ครอบคลุม
The textbook provided a comprehensive overview of the subject. Comprise.
ประกอบด้วย
The team is comprised of talented individuals from diverse backgrounds. Compulsory.
ภาคบังคับ
Education is compulsory for children in many countries. Concrete.
คอนกรีต
The contractor poured concrete to create a sturdy foundation for the building. Confess.
สารภาพ
He decided to confess his mistake and apologize. Confusion.
ความสับสน
The sudden change in plans caused confusion among the team. Consequently.
เพราะเหตุนี้
Heavy rainfall affected transportation, and consequently, some roads were closed. Conservation.
การอนุรักษ์
The national park focuses on the conservation of endangered species. Considerable.
มาก
The project required a considerable amount of time and resources. Considerably.
อย่างมาก
The team's efficiency improved considerably after implementing new strategies. Consistently.
อย่างสม่ำเสมอ
Athletes achieve success by consistently practicing and improving their skills. Conspiracy.
การกบฏ
The detective uncovered a conspiracy to commit a crime. Consult.
ปรึกษา
Before making a decision, it's advisable to consult with experts. Consultant.
ที่ปรึกษา
The business consultant provided valuable insights to improve efficiency. Consumption.
การบริโภค
Responsible consumption involves being mindful of environmental impact. Controversial.
เป็นที่ถกเถียง
The new policy proved to be controversial, sparking debates among citizens. Controversy.
การโต้เถียง
The celebrity's statement caused a controversy in the media. Convenience.
ความสะดวก
Online shopping offers the convenience of ordering from the comfort of home. Convention.
การประชุม
The annual convention brings together experts from the industry. Conventional.
ธรรมดา
Traditional wedding ceremonies follow conventional customs and rituals. Convey.
ถ่ายทอด
Words alone may not fully convey the depth of emotions. Convincing.
น่าเชื่อ
A convincing argument persuaded the team to change their approach. Cope.
รับมือ
It's essential to learn how to cope with stress in a healthy way. Corporation.
บริษัท
A multinational corporation operates in various countries around the world. Corridor.
ทางเดิน
The long corridor led to different sections of the museum. Counter.
เคาน์เตอร์
The kitchen counter provides ample space for preparing meals. Coverage.
ความคุ้มครอง
The news report provided extensive coverage of the event. Crack.
แตก
He managed to crack the code and access the secure database. Craft.
งานฝีมือ
The artisan displayed exquisite craft in creating handmade jewelry. Creativity.
ความคิดสร้างสรรค์
Children's creativity often shines when they engage in artistic activities. Critically.
วิกฤต
Teachers evaluate student essays critically to provide constructive feedback. Cruise.
ล่องเรือ
The family enjoyed a relaxing cruise along the scenic coastline. Cue.
คิว
The director gave the actor a subtle cue to enter the scene. Curious.
อยากรู้
The curious cat explored every corner of the room. Curriculum.
หลักสูตร
The school's curriculum includes a variety of subjects to promote holistic learning. Cute.
น่ารัก
The baby animals at the zoo were incredibly cute. Dairy.
ผลิตภัณฑ์นม
Milk, cheese, and yogurt are common dairy products. Dare.
กล้า
Brave adventurers often dare to climb towering mountains. Darkness.
ความมืด
The darkness of the night was illuminated by the moon and stars. Database.
ฐานข้อมูล
Companies store vast amounts of information in a database for easy retrieval. Deadline.
วันกำหนดส่ง
Meeting the deadline for the project required careful planning. Deadly.
ร้ายแรง
Some snakes possess deadly venom that can be fatal. Dealer.
ตัวแทนจำหน่าย
The car dealer showcased various models in the showroom. Deck.
ดาดฟ้า
The deck of cards was shuffled before the card game began. Defender.
ผู้ปกป้อง
A goalkeeper is a crucial defender in a soccer team. Delete.
ลบ
If you make a mistake, you can delete the unwanted text. Democracy.
ประชาธิปไตย
Democracy allows citizens to participate in decision-making through voting. Democratic.
ประชาธิปไตย
A democratic society values the opinions and rights of its citizens. Demonstration.
สาธิต
Protesters gathered for a peaceful demonstration to express their concerns. Depart.
ออกเดินทาง
The flight is scheduled to depart from the airport at noon. Dependent.
ขึ้นอยู่กับ
Young children are often dependent on their parents for care. Deposit.
เงินฝาก
The tenant paid a security deposit before moving into the apartment. Depression.
ภาวะซึมเศร้า
Mental health professionals provide support for individuals dealing with depression. Derive.
ได้มา
Scientists derive conclusions from experiments and observations. Desperately.
หมดท่า
He searched desperately for his lost keys. Destruction.
การทำลาย
The hurricane caused widespread destruction along the coast. Determination.
การกำหนด
With determination, she completed the marathon despite the challenging weather. Devote.
อุทิศ
Volunteers devote their time to helping those in need. Differ.
แตกต่าง
Individuals may differ in their opinions and perspectives. Disability.
ความพิการ
Despite his physical disability, Mark's positive attitude and determination inspire those around him. Disabled.
พิการ
Designated parking spaces are reserved for disabled individuals. Disagreement.
ความไม่เห็นด้วย
Healthy relationships can handle occasional disagreements with open communication. Disappoint.
ผิดหวัง
It's essential to manage expectations to avoid feeling disappointed. Disappointment.
ความผิดหวัง
The cancellation of the event led to widespread disappointment. Discourage.
กีดกัน
Encouraging words can inspire others, while criticism may discourage them. Disorder.
ความผิดปกติ
ADHD is a neurodevelopmental disorder that affects attention and impulse control. Distant.
ห่างไกล
The mountains appeared distant but were reachable with determination. Distinct.
แตกต่าง
Each person has a distinct fingerprint that sets them apart. Distinguish.
แยกแยะ
Police dogs can distinguish between different scents during investigations. Distract.
กวนใจ
External noise can distract students during exams. Disturb.
รบกวน
Please avoid making loud noises to not disturb others. Dive.
ดำน้
The professional diver executed a flawless dive from the high platform. Diverse.
ำหลากหลาย
Diverse cultures enrich our understanding of the world. Diversity.
ความหลากหลาย
Biodiversity is crucial for maintaining a healthy ecosystem. Divorce.
หย่า
After years of marriage, the couple decided to pursue a divorce. Dominant.
ที่เด่น
Lions are known for their dominant position in the animal kingdom. Donation.
การบริจาค
Many charitable organizations rely on donations to support their causes. Dot.
จุด
The night sky was filled with stars, each shining like a tiny dot. Downtown.
ตัวเมือง
Downtown areas often feature a bustling atmosphere with shops and restaurants. Dramatically.
อย่างมาก
The magician waved his wand, and the rabbit disappeared dramatically. Drought.
ความแห้งแล้ง
During a drought, water conservation becomes crucial for farmers. Dull.
น่าเบื่อ
The old knife needed sharpening. Its blade had become dull. Dump.
เทถ่ายโอน
People should not dump trash in public spaces. It harms the environment. Duration.
ระยะเวลา
The duration of the movie was 2 hours, keeping the audience engaged. Dynamic.
พลวัต
A dynamic performance by the band captivated the audience. Economics.
เศรษฐศาสตร์
Economics explores the production, distribution, and consumption of goods. Economist.
นักเศรษฐศาสตร์
An economist analyzes economic trends to provide insights and forecasts. Editorial.
บทบรรณาธิการ
The newspaper published an editorial expressing the editor's opinion on the issue. Efficiently.
อย่างมีประสิทธิภาพ
Modern appliances are designed to operate more efficiently, conserving energy. Elbow.
ข้อศอก
Use your elbow to shield your face when playing contact sports. Electronics.
อิเล็กทรอนิกส์
The electronics store offers a wide range of gadgets and devices. Elegant.
สง่างาม
The ballroom was decorated in an elegant style for the grand celebration. Elementary.
ระดับประถมศึกษา
Elementary schools provide foundational education for young learners. Eliminate.
กำจัด
To achieve weight loss, some people choose to eliminate sugary snacks. Embrace.
โอบกอด
Families often embrace each other warmly during reunions. Emission.
การปล่อยมลพิษ
The factory implemented measures to reduce harmful emissions into the air. Emotionally.
อารมณ์
Movies and stories have the power to move people emotionally. Empire.
จักรวรรดิ
The ancient Roman Empire was known for its vast territorial expanse. Enjoyable.
สนุกสนาน
Spending time with friends can make any activity enjoyable. Entertaining.
สนุกสนาน
The circus offered an entertaining performance for families. Entrepreneur.
ผู้ประกอบการ
An entrepreneur takes calculated risks to start and run a business. Envelope.
ซองจดหมาย
Place the letter in the envelope before sealing it for mailing. Equip.
อุปกรณ์
Firefighters are equipped with specialized gear to handle emergencies. Equivalent.
เทียบเท่า
In cooking, a cup is often considered equivalent to 8 fluid ounces. Era.
ยุค
The Renaissance was a pivotal era in the history of art and culture. Erupt.
ปะทุ
Volcanoes can erupt, releasing molten lava and ash. Essentially.
โดยพื้นฐานแล้ว
Water is essentially composed of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. Ethic.
จริยธรรม
The company promotes a strong work ethic among its employees. Ethnic.
ชาติพันธุ์
The city boasts a diverse population with various ethnic backgrounds. Evaluation.
การประเมิน
Teachers conduct evaluations to assess students' academic progress. Evident.
ชัดเจน
The impact of climate change is evident in the melting of polar ice caps. Evolution.
วิวัฒนาการ
The theory of evolution explains the gradual development of species over time. Evolve.
วิวัฒนาการ
Organizations need to evolve to adapt to changing market conditions. Exceed.
เกิน
The athlete aimed to exceed her personal best in the upcoming race. Exception.
ข้อยกเว้น
In most cases, hard work is the rule, but there can be exceptions. Excessive.
มากเกินไป
Consuming excessive amounts of sugar can lead to health issues. Exclude.
ไม่รวม
It's important not to exclude anyone from group activities. Exhibit.
จัดแสดง
Artists exhibit their paintings at galleries to showcase their talent. Exit.
ออก
Follow the exit signs in case of an emergency evacuation. Exotic.
แปลกใหม่
Travelers seek out exotic destinations for unique cultural experiences. Expansion.
การขยาย
The company's rapid expansion led to opening new branches globally. Expertise.
ความเชี่ยวชาญ
A chef's expertise lies in creating delicious and innovative dishes. Exploit.
หาประโยชน์
Criminals may exploit vulnerabilities in computer systems for illegal activities. Exposure.
การเปิดรับ
Exposure to sunlight is essential for the production of vitamin D. Extension.
ส่วนขยาย
An extension cord was used to connect the electronic devices to the power source. Extensive.
กว้างขวาง
The researcher conducted an extensive study on climate change. Extensively.
อย่างกว้างขวาง
The author extensively researched the historical context for the novel. Extract.
สารสกัด
Vanilla extract is commonly used in baking to add flavor to desserts. Fabric.
ผ้า
The seamstress selected a vibrant fabric for creating a custom dress. Fabulous.
เลิศ
The fashion show featured fabulous outfits designed by renowned designers. Failed.
ล้มเหลว
Despite the failed attempt, the team remained determined to succeed. Fake.
ปลอม
Some online sellers may offer fake products that imitate well-known brands. Fame.
ชื่อเสียง
The actor achieved fame after starring in a blockbuster movie. Fantasy.
แฟนตาซี
The novel took readers on a journey into a world of fantasy and magic. Fare.
ค่าโดยสาร
The taxi driver quoted the fare before starting the journey. Federal.
รัฐบาลกลาง
The national park is under federal protection to preserve its natural beauty. Fever.
ไข้
A high fever is often a symptom of an underlying illness. Firefighter.
นักดับเพลิง
Firefighters bravely battled the raging wildfire to protect homes and wildlife. Firework.
ดอกไม้เพลิง
Fireworks lit up the sky in celebration of the new year. Firm.
บริษัท
The handshake was firm, reflecting the person's confidence and strength. Firmly.
อย่างมั่นคง
She firmly believed in the power of education to bring positive change. Flavor.
รสชาติ
Vanilla is a popular flavor for ice cream, loved for its sweet and creamy taste. Fond.
รัก
Grandparents often have fond memories of their childhood adventures. Fool.
คนโง่
The prankster was known for being the class fool, always making others laugh. Forbid.
ห้าม
The sign forbids entry without proper authorization. Forecast.
พยากรณ์
The weather forecast predicted rain for the weekend. Format.
รูปแบบ
The magazine changed its format to attract a younger audience. Formation.
รูปแบบ
The geologist studied the rock formation to understand its origin. Formerly.
เดิมที
The building was formerly a historic library that underwent renovations. Fortunate.
โชคดี
Winning the lottery made him feel fortunate and grateful. Forum.
ฟอรัม
The online forum provided a platform for users to discuss various topics. Fossil.
ฟอสซิล
Paleontologists study fossils to learn about ancient life forms. Foundation.
พื้นฐาน
A strong foundation is crucial for the stability of any building. Founder.
ผู้สร้าง
The founder of the technology company was a visionary entrepreneur. Fraction.
เศษส่วน
A fraction of the population participates in extreme sports. Fragment.
ส่วน
The detective collected every fragment of evidence to solve the case. Framework.
กรอบ
The legal framework outlines the rules and regulations governing the industry. Fraud.
การฉ้อโกง
Authorities investigate cases of financial fraud to protect consumers. Freely.
ได้อย่างอิสระ
Citizens in democratic societies have the right to express themselves freely. Frequent.
บ่อย
The cafe is a frequent meeting place for local artists and writers. Fulfill.
เติมเต็ม
Helping others can fulfill a sense of purpose and satisfaction. Full-time.
เต็มเวลา
Some employees prefer part-time work, while others choose full-time positions. Fundamentally.
โดยพื้นฐานแล้ว
The new policy will fundamentally change how the organization operates. Furious.
กราดเกรี้ยว
The teacher was furious when she discovered the student's misbehavior. Gaming.
การเล่นเกม
Gaming enthusiasts eagerly awaited the release of the new video game. Gay.
เกย์
Pride parades celebrate and support the rights of the LGBTQ+ community, including gay individuals. Gender.
เพศ
Gender equality advocates work towards creating a more inclusive society. Gene.
ยีน
Geneticists study how traits are inherited through genes. Genetic.
ทางพันธุกรรม
Some diseases have a genetic basis, passed down through family lines. Genius.
อัจฉริยะ
Albert Einstein is often regarded as a genius in the field of theoretical physics. Genuine.
แท้จริง
A genuine smile reflects authenticity and warmth. Genuinely.
อย่างแท้จริง
She genuinely cared about the well-being of her friends. Gesture.
ท่าทาง
A small gesture of kindness can brighten someone's day. Gig.
งานพิเศษ งานชั่วคราว
Musicians often perform at small gigs before gaining widespread recognition. Globalization.
โลกาภิวัตน์
Globalization has increased connectivity and interdependence between countries. Globe.
โลก
The geography class explored different regions on a world globe. Golden.
ทอง
The golden sunset painted the sky with warm hues. Goodness.
ความดี
The goodness of human nature is often revealed in times of crisis. Gorgeous.
งดงาม
The bride looked gorgeous in her elegant wedding gown. Governor.
ผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัด
The governor of the state addressed the citizens during a press conference. Graphic.
กราฟิก
The graphic design on the poster was vibrant and eye-catching. Graphics.
กราฟิก
The computer game boasted impressive graphics that enhanced the gaming experience. Greatly.
อย่างมาก
The team's success was greatly influenced by their collaborative efforts. Greenhouse.
เรือนกระจก
A greenhouse allows plants to thrive in a controlled and warm environment. Grocery.
ร้านขายของช
We need to make a trip to the grocery store to buy essential items. Guideline.
ำแนวทาง
The safety guidelines provided clear instructions on emergency procedures. Habitat.
ที่อยู่อาศัย
Conservation efforts aim to protect the natural habitat of endangered species. Harbor.
ท่าเรือ
Small fishing boats found shelter in the peaceful harbor during the storm. Headquarters.
สำนักงานใหญ่
The company's headquarters are located in the heart of the city. Heal.
รักษา
Time and proper care can help heal minor wounds and injuries. Healthcare.
ดูแลสุขภาพ
Access to quality healthcare is considered a fundamental right. Helmet.
หมวกนิรภัย
Wearing a helmet is essential for safety while riding a bicycle. Hence.
เพราะฉะนั้น
The road was blocked. Hence, we had to find an alternate route. Herb.
สมุนไพร
The chef added fresh herbs to enhance the flavor of the dish. Hidden.
ที่ซ่อนอยู่
The treasure was hidden deep within the ancient cave. Highway.
ทางหลวง
The highway connects cities, making travel more convenient. Hilarious.
ตลกขบขัน
The comedian's jokes were so hilarious that the entire audience was in stitches. Hip.
ฮิปเท่
That new club is the hip place where all the young, trendy people go. Historian.
ๆนักประวัติศาสตร์
Historians study ancient texts and artifacts to understand past civilizations. Homeless.
คนไร้บ้าน
Charities work to provide shelter and support for homeless individuals. Honesty.
ความซื่อสัตย์
Honesty is a valued trait in building trust and strong relationships. Hook.
ตะขอ
The catchy hook of the song made it an instant hit on the radio. Hopefully.
หวังว่า
The team worked hard, and hopefully, they would achieve success in the competition. Hunger.
ความหิว
Food banks aim to alleviate hunger in the community by providing essential supplies. Hypothesis.
สมมุติฐาน
Scientists conduct experiments to test their hypotheses and draw conclusions. Icon.
ไอคอน
The film star became an icon for young aspiring actors. ID.
บัตรประจำตัวประชาชน
You need to show your ID to enter certain restricted areas. Identical.
เหมือนกัน
Identical twins share the same genetic makeup and physical appearance. Illusion.
ภาพลวงตา
Magicians create illusions to entertain and amaze their audience. Immigration.
การตรวจคนเข้าเมือง
Immigration policies vary from country to country, regulating the entry of foreign nationals. Immune.
มีภูมิคุ้มกัน
Vaccines help make the body immune to certain diseases. Implement.
ดำเนินการ
The company decided to implement new technology to streamline its operations. Implication.
ค ความหมาย
The discovery of the ancient artifact had significant historical implications. Incentive.
แรงจูงใจ
Companies often provide bonuses as an incentive for employees to achieve targets. Incorporate.
รวมเข้าด้วยกัน
The architect suggested ways to incorporate sustainable features into the building design. Incorrect.
ไม่ถูกต้อง
Please correct the incorrect information in the report before submitting it. Independence.
ความเป็นอิสระ
The country celebrated its independence with patriotic events and festivities. Index.
ดัชนี
The stock market index provides insights into overall market performance. Indication.
ข้อบ่งชี้
A high fever is an indication of illness and may require medical attention. Inevitable.
หลีกเลี่ยงไม่ได้
Change is inevitable, and adapting to it is essential for growth. Inevitably.
อย่างหลีกเลี่ยงไม่ได้
With proper care. Wear and tear on machines can be delayed, but some parts will inevitably need replacement. Infer.
อนุมาน
Readers can infer the character's emotions from the author's descriptive writing. Inflation.
เงินเฟ้อ
Inflation leads to a decrease in the purchasing power of a currency. Info.
ข้อมูล
The website provides valuable info on various topics. Infrastructure.
โครงสร้างพื้นฐาน
Modern cities invest in infrastructure to support growing populations. Inhabitant.
ผู้อยู่อาศัย
The wildlife sanctuary is home to a variety of inhabitants, including rare species. Inherit.
สืบทอด
Children may inherit physical traits from their parents. Ink.
หมึก
Writers often prefer black ink for official documents. Innovation.
นวัตกรรม
Technological innovation has transformed the way we live and work. Innovative.
นวัตกรรม
The company introduced an innovative solution to reduce environmental impact. Input.
ป้อนข้อมูล
Please provide your input on the proposed changes during the team meeting. Insert.
แทรก
Carefully insert the key into the lock and turn it to unlock the door. Inspector.
สารวัตร
The building inspector examined the construction site for compliance with safety regulations. Installation.
การติดตั้ง
The installation of the new software requires a few simple steps. Instant.
ทันที
Adding hot water to the instant coffee granules creates a quick and easy beverage. Instantly.
ทันที
Clicking the button instantly downloads the file to your computer. Integrate.
บูรณาการ
The goal is to integrate new members seamlessly into the existing team. Intellectual.
ทางปัญญา
The intellectual discussions at the Philosophy Club challenged participants' perspectives. Interact.
มีปฏิสัมพันธ์
Social media platforms provide a space for people to interact with each other. Interaction.
ปฏิสัมพันธ์
Positive interaction among team members fosters a collaborative work environment. Interpretation.
การตีความ
The artist provided a unique interpretation of the historical event through their painting. Interval.
ช่วงเวลา
There is a short interval between each act of the theatrical performance. Invade.
บุก
The ants decided to invade the picnic area in search of food. Invasion.
การบุกรุก
The invasion of privacy is a serious concern in the age of technology. Investor.
นักลงทุน
An investor carefully evaluates potential stocks before making investment decisions. Isolate.
แยกออกจากกัน
To prevent the spread of illness, it's essential to isolate infected individuals. Isolated.
โดดเดี่ยว
The small village remained isolated from major urban developments. Jail.
คุก
The criminal was sentenced to several years in jail for the robbery. Jet.
เจ็ต
The jet soared through the sky, leaving a trail of white clouds behind. Joint.
ข้อต่อ
The joint effort of the two teams led to the successful completion of the project. Journalism.
สื่อสารมวลชน
Investigative journalism plays a crucial role in uncovering societal issues. Jury.
คณะลูกขุน
The jury deliberated for hours before reaching a unanimous verdict. Kit.
ชุด
The first aid kit should be readily available in case of emergencies. Ladder.
บันไดปีน
He used a ladder to reach the high shelves in the storage room. Landing.
ลงจอด
The airplane's smooth landing marked the end of a long flight. Lane.
เลน
The bicycle lane on the street ensures a safer route for cyclists. Lately.
เมื่อเร็วๆนี้
Lately, she has been dedicating more time to her hobbies and personal interests. Leaflet.
ใบปลิว
The environmental organization distributed a leaflet to raise awareness about recycling. Legend.
ตำนาน
The ancient map had a legend that explained the symbols used for landmarks. Lens.
เลน
The camera lens captures clear and vibrant images. Lifetime.
ตลอดชีวิต
Achieving a personal goal had been a dream throughout his lifetime. Lighting.
แสงสว่าง
The theater director focused on creating the perfect lighting for each scene. Likewise.
เช่นเดียวกัน
If you enjoy hiking, you might likewise appreciate rock climbing. Limitation.
ข้อจำกัด
Recognizing one's limitation is a crucial aspect of personal development. Literally.
อย่างแท้จริง
When she said it was raining cats and dogs, she didn't mean it literally. Literary.
วรรณกรรม
The literary analysis class explored classic works of fiction and poetry. Liter.
ลิตร
The recipe calls for 1 liter of water as a key ingredient. Litter.
ขยะ
Please dispose of your litter in the designated trash bins. Logo.
โลโก้
The company redesigned its logo to modernize its brand image. Lottery.
หวย
Winning the lottery brought unexpected wealth to the fortunate ticket holder. Loyal.
ซื่อสัตย์
Dogs are known for being loyal companions to their owners. Lyric.
เนื้อเพลง
The singer passionately delivered the heartfelt lyric during the performance. Magnificent.
งดงาม
The view from the mountaintop was truly magnificent, overlooking the valleys below. Makeup.
แต่งหน้า
The makeup artist skillfully applied makeup to enhance the actor's features. Making.
การท
The making of a successful film involves collaboration among various talented individuals. Manufacture.
ำการผลิต
The company chose to manufacture its products locally to support the community. Manufacturing.
การผลิต
The city's economy relies heavily on manufacturing and industrial activities. Marathon.
มาราธอน
Running a marathon requires months of training and physical preparation. Margin.
ระยะขอบ
The margin of victory in the race was very narrow, with competitors finishing closely. Marker.
เครื่องหมาย
She used a bright red marker to highlight important points in her notes. Martial.
การต่อสู้
Martial arts, such as karate and judo, emphasize both physical and mental discipline. Mate.
เพื่อน
The chess player moved the knight to protect its mate, the king. Mayor.
นายกเทศมนตรี
The mayor addressed the citizens during the town hall meeting. Mechanic.
ช่างเครื่อง
The mechanic repaired the car's engine, ensuring it ran smoothly. Mechanical.
เครื่องกล
The mechanical pencil uses a twist mechanism to advance the lead. Mechanism.
กลไก
The clock's intricate mechanism kept time accurately for generations. Medal.
เหรียญ
The athlete proudly displayed the gold medal she won at the Olympics. Medication.
ยา
The doctor prescribed a new medication to alleviate the patient's symptoms. Membership.
สมาชิกภาพ
Being part of a gym membership allows access to various fitness facilities. Memorable.
น่าจดจ
The birthday celebration was truly memorable, filled with surprises and joy. Metaphor.
ำอุปมา
In literature, a metaphor compares two unrelated things to create vivid imagery. Miner.
คนขุดแร่
The miner descended into the dark coal mine for a long day of work. Miserable.
น่าเวทนา
The rainy weather made her feel miserable and gloomy. Mode.
โหมด
The fashion designer showcased the latest mode trends at the runway show. Modest.
เจียมเนื้อเจียมตัว
She wore a modest dress that covered her shoulders and knees. Monster.
สัตว์ประหลาด
In folklore, a monster is often portrayed as a mythical creature with frightening features. Monthly.
รายเดือน
Many magazines offer monthly subscriptions for readers to receive regular issues. Monument.
อนุสาวรีย์
The ancient pyramid stands as a monumental testament to the civilization's architectural prowess. Moreover,
นอกจากนี้
the project not only met its goals but moreover exceeded expectations. Mortgage.
จำนอง
Buying a house often involves taking out a mortgage to finance the purchase. Mosque.
มัสยิด
The mosque's minaret towers are a distinctive feature of the city's skyline. Motion.
การเคลื่อนไหว
The dancer moved with graceful motion, captivating the audience. Motivate.
กระตุ้น
A supportive manager can motivate employees to achieve their best. Motivation.
แรงจูงใจ
Finding personal motivation is essential for maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Moving.
การย้าย
The movie's moving soundtrack added emotional depth to the storyline. Myth.
ตำนาน
Myths often explain natural phenomena through storytelling and symbolism. Naked.
เปลือยเปล่า
It's important to respect others' privacy and not share naked photos without consent. Nasty.
น่ารังเกียจ
The argument between the neighbors turned nasty, requiring intervention from authorities. Navigation.
การนำทาง
The sailor relied on navigation skills to chart a course across the open sea. Nearby.
ใกล้เคียง
There is a grocery store located nearby for convenient shopping. Necessity.
ความจำเป็น
Clean water is a necessity for sustaining life on Earth. Negotiate.
ต่อรอง
Skilled diplomats negotiate agreements to promote peaceful relations between nations. Negotiation.
การเจรจาต่อรอง
Successful negotiation involves finding common ground to achieve mutual benefits. Neutral.
เป็นกลาง
Switzerland is known for its policy of remaining neutral in international conflicts. Newly.
ใหม่
The couple celebrated their newly purchased home with a housewarming party. Norm.
บรรทัดฐาน
Social norms shape behavior by defining accepted standards in a community. Notebook.
สมุดบันทึก
The student took notes in a dedicated notebook during the lecture. Novelist.
นักประพันธ์
The best-selling novelist released a new book that captivated readers worldwide. Nowadays.
ทุกวันนี้
Nowadays, people rely heavily on technology for communication and information. Nursing.
การพยาบาล
The nursing staff provided compassionate care to patients in the hospital. Nutrition.
โภชนาการ
Proper nutrition is essential for maintaining overall health and well-being. Obesity.
โรคอ้วน
The rise in obesity rates has led to increased awareness of the importance of healthy living. Observer.
ผู้สังเกตการ
The scientist acted as an observer during the experiment, carefully recording data. Obstacle.
อุปสรรค
Overcoming obstacles is an essential part of personal growth and development. Occupation.
อาชีพ
The firefighter's occupation involves responding to emergencies and saving lives. Occupy.
ครอบครอง
The students decided to occupy the library until their demands for better facilities were met. offender.
ผู้กระทำความผิด
Law enforcement works to identify and apprehend offenders to maintain public safety. Ongoing.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
The ongoing construction project is scheduled for completion next year. Openly.
อย่างเปิดเผย
The team leader encouraged team members to openly share their ideas during the meeting. Opera.
โอเปร่า
The opera featured powerful vocals, elaborate costumes, and a captivating storyline. Operator.
ตัวดำเนินการ
The telephone operator helped connect the calls between different regions. Optimistic.
มองโลกในแง่ดี
Despite facing challenges, she remained optimistic about the future. Orchestra.
วงออร์เคสตรา
The orchestra, with its talented musicians, performed a symphony that resonated throughout the hall. Organic.
โดยธรรมชาติ
Organic vegetables are grown without synthetic pesticides or fertilizers. Outfit.
ชุดเสื้อผ้า
Her outfit for the party consisted of a stylish dress and matching accessories. Output.
เอาพุท
The computer's output displayed the results of the complex calculation. Outstanding.
โดดเด่น
The student received an outstanding award for academic excellence. Overcome.
เอาชนะ
With determination and support, she was able to overcome the challenges she faced. Overnight.
ค้างคืน
The package arrived overnight, much to the recipient's surprise. Overseas.
ในต่างประเทศ
The company expanded its business overseas to reach a global market. Ownership.
ความเป็นเจ้าของ
The transfer of ownership was officially documented with a signed contract. Oxygen.
ออกซิเจน
Plants play a vital role in producing oxygen through the process of photosynthesis. Packet.
แพ็กเกจ
The snack aisle had various options for convenient, single-serving packets. Palm.
ปาล์ม
The tropical beach was lined with swaying palm trees and white sand. Panic.
ตื่นตกใจ
A sudden loud noise caused a panic among the startled crowd. Parade.
ขบวนพาเหรด
The colorful floats and marching bands created a festive atmosphere during the parade. Parallel.
ขนาน
The parallel lines on the graph indicated a consistent relationship between the variables. Participation.
การมีส่วนร่วม
Active participation in class discussions contributes to a rich learning environment. Partnership.
ห้างหุ้นส่วน
The business leaders announced a strategic partnership to collaborate on innovative projects. Part-time.
ไม่เต็มเวลา
She decided to take on a part-time job to balance work and studies. Passionate.
หลงไหล
The artist was passionate about expressing emotions through vibrant paintings. Password.
รหัสผ่าน
Creating a strong and unique password is essential for online security. Patience.
ความอดทน
Developing patience is valuable when facing challenges that require time and effort. Pause.
หยุดชั่วคราว
The speaker paused to allow the audience to reflect on the impactful statement. Peer.
เพื่อน
Collaborating with a peer on a group project encourages shared learning. Penalty.
การลงโทษ
The soccer player received a penalty for a foul committed during the match. Perceive.
รับรู้
People may perceive colors differently based on cultural influences. Perception.
การรับรู้
Public perception can significantly impact the success of a brand or product. Permanently.
อย่างถาวร
After much consideration, they decided to relocate permanently to a new city. Pill.
ยา
The doctor prescribed a pill to alleviate the patient's symptoms. Pity.
สงสาร
Expressing pity for someone's misfortune can provide emotional support. Placement.
ตำแหน่ง
The strategic placement of furniture can enhance the visual appeal of a room. Portion.
ส่วน
Monitoring portion sizes is essential for maintaining a balanced and healthy diet. Potentially.
อาจ
Learning a new language can potentially open up exciting opportunities for travel and communication. Proceed.
นำหน้า
The opening ceremony will precede the main events of the conference. Precious.
ล้ำค่า
Family heirlooms often hold precious memories and sentimental value. Precise.
แม่นย
The architect's precise measurements ensured the perfect fit of each component. Precisely.
ำแม่นย
The instructions were followed precisely to achieve the desired outcome. Predictable.
ำคาดเดาได้
The plot of the story became predictable after a few chapters. Preference.
ความพึงใจ
Personal preference plays a role in choosing the ideal home decor. Pride.
ความภาคภูมิใจ
Completing the project ahead of schedule filled the team with a sense of pride. Primarily.
เป็นหลัก
The research focused primarily on understanding the effects of climate change. Principal.
อาจารย์ใหญ่
The principal investigator led the research team in conducting groundbreaking experiments. Prior.
ก่อน
Please complete the assigned reading prior to the discussion in class. Probability.
ความน่าจะเป็น
Probability is a mathematical concept used to assess the likelihood of events. Probable.
น่าจะเป็น
Based on current trends, a probable outcome of the project is increased efficiency. Proceed.
ดำเนินการ
The meeting will proceed according to the agenda outlined by the chairperson. Programming.
การเขียนโปรแกรม
Learning programming languages opens up opportunities in the field of technology. Progressive.
ความก้าวหน้า
The organization adopts a progressive approach to address evolving social issues. Prohibit.
ห้าม
Smoking is strictly prohibited in this area to maintain a healthy environment. Promising.
มีแนวโน้ม
The young artist showed promising talent, attracting attention from art enthusiasts. Promotion.
การส่งเสริม
The company offered a promotion to employees who demonstrated exceptional performance. Prompt.
ถาม
Please prompt your questions at the end of the presentation for a Q&A session. Proportion.
สัดส่วน
The architect ensured that the windows were in proportion to the building's overall design. Protein.
โปรตีน
Eggs, meat, and beans are excellent sources of protein for a balanced diet. Protester.
ผู้ประท้วง
The protesters gathered in the square, advocating for environmental conservation. Psychological.
ทางจิตวิทยา
The therapist provided psychological support to individuals dealing with stress and anxiety. Publicity.
การเผยแพร่
The new product launch received significant publicity through various media channels. Publishing.
การเผยแพร่
The author eagerly awaited the publishing of their debut novel. Punk.
ทั้ง
Punk rock music is known for its energetic and rebellious style. Purely.
หมดจด
Her decision to volunteer was purely driven by a desire to make a positive impact. Pursuit.
การแสวงหา
Happiness is often considered a lifelong pursuit rather than a destination. Puzzle.
ปริศนา
Solving a challenging puzzle can be a rewarding and enjoyable activity. Questionnaire.
แบบสอบถาม
Researchers distributed a questionnaire to gather feedback from participants. Racial.
เชื้อชาติ
Promoting racial equality is essential for fostering a just and inclusive society. Racism.
การเหยียดเชื้อชาติ
Activists work tirelessly to raise awareness and combat systemic racism. Racist.
เหยียดผิว
Public figures should be held accountable for making racist remarks. Radiation.
รังสี
The doctor explained the potential risks of exposure to excessive radiation. Rail.
ทางรถไฟ
Passengers crowded onto the train platform, eagerly awaiting the arrival of the rail service. Random.
สุ่ม
The lottery numbers are drawn at random, ensuring a fair distribution of prizes. Rat.
หมู
Residents reported sightings of a rat in the backyard and requested pest control. Rating.
การให้คะแนน
Movie ratings provide guidance on age appropriateness and content for viewers. Reasonably.
สมเหตุสมผล
The hotel offered reasonably priced accommodations without compromising quality. Rebuild.
สร้างใหม่
After the earthquake, the community rallied together to rebuild homes and infrastructure. Receiver.
ผู้รับ
The receiver caught the football with precision, securing a crucial point for the team. Recession.
ภาวะถดถอย
Economic indicators suggested that the country might be entering a recession. Reckon.
นับ
The experienced sailor could reckon the ship's position using the stars. Recognition.
การยอมรับ
Employee recognition programs boost morale and foster a positive work environment. Recovery.
การกู้คืน
The patient's recovery after surgery exceeded the doctor's expectations. Recruit.
สรรหาคน
The company decided to recruit new talent to enhance its workforce. Recruitment.
การสรรหาบุคลากร
The recruitment process involves reviewing resumes and conducting interviews. Referee.
ผู้ตัดสิน
The referee enforced the rules to ensure fair play during the soccer match. Refugee.
ผู้ลี้ภัย
The humanitarian organization provided assistance to refugees fleeing conflict zones. Registration.
การลงทะเบียน
Early registration for the conference offered discounted rates to attendees. Regulate.
ควบคุม
Governments often establish laws to regulate various industries for public safety. Reinforce.
เสริมสร้าง
Positive feedback can reinforce desirable behaviors in children. Relieve.
บรรเทา
Applying a cold compress can help relieve pain and reduce swelling. Relieved.
โล่งใจ
The students were relieved to hear that the exam had been postponed. Remarkable.
น่าทึ่ง
The scientist made a remarkable discovery that revolutionized the field. Remarkably.
อย่างน่าทึ่ง
Despite setbacks, the team remarkably completed the project ahead of schedule. Reporting.
การรายงาน
Investigative journalism involves in-depth reporting to uncover hidden truths. Resign.
ลาออก
The CEO chose to resign from the company due to personal reasons. Resolution.
ปณิธาน
Making a New Year's resolution can be a motivating way to set personal goals. Restore.
คืนค่า
Volunteers worked tirelessly to restore the historical building to its former glory. Restrict.
จำกัด
The new policy aimed to restrict access to sensitive information. Restriction.
ข้อจำกัด
Travel restrictions were implemented to control the spread of the virus. Retail.
ขายปลีก
Black Friday is known for its retail discounts and shopping frenzy. Retirement.
เกษียณอายุ
Planning for retirement involves saving money and making financial investments. Revenue.
รายได้
Taxes are a significant source of revenue for government programs. Revision.
การแก้ไข
Before the exam, students engaged in thorough revision of their notes and textbooks. Ridiculous.
น่าขัน
The comedian's antics on stage were so hilarious that the audience found them ridiculous. Risky.
เสี่ยง
Investing all your savings in a single stock can be a risky financial strategy. Rival.
คู่แข่ง
The two teams were intense rivals, competing fiercely for the championship title. Rob.
ปล้น
The daring thief attempted to rob a bank but was quickly apprehended by the police. Robbery.
การปล้น
The news reported a daring robbery at the downtown jewelry store. Rocket.
จรวด
The space agency launched a powerful rocket into orbit to deploy a satellite. Romance.
โรแมนติก
Classic novels often intertwine elements of adventure and romance in their plots. Rose.
ดอกกุหลาบ
The garden was adorned with vibrant roses of various colors and fragrances. Roughly.
ประมาณ
The construction project would take roughly 6 months to complete. Ruin.
ทำลาย
Neglect and decay can quickly ruin the structural integrity of a building. Satisfaction.
ความพึงพอใจ
Completing a challenging puzzle can bring a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment. Scandal.
เรื่องอื้อฉาว
The politician's involvement in a corruption scandal led to public outrage. Scare.
ทำให้ตกใจ
A sudden loud noise can scare small animals and birds in the forest. Scenario.
สถานการณ์
During disaster preparedness training, participants practice responding to various emergency scenarios. Scholar.
นักวิชาการ
A scholar is someone who dedicates their life to the pursuit of knowledge and academic excellence. Scholarship.
ทุนการศึกษา
The student received a scholarship based on academic achievements and community involvement. Scratch.
เกา
Please don't scratch the surface of the antique table. It's delicate. Screening.
การคัดกรอง
The film festival featured a special screening of independent and international films. Seeker.
ผู้แสวงหา
The treasure seeker used a metal detector to search for hidden artifacts. Seminar.
สัมมนา
The professor organized a seminar to discuss recent advancements in scientific research. Settler.
ไม้ตาย
The early settlers faced numerous challenges when establishing a new colony. Severely.
อย่างรุนแรง
The storm severely damaged homes and infrastructure in the coastal town. Sexy.
เซ็กซี่
The fashion show featured models wearing trendy and sexy outfits. Shaped.
มีรูปร่าง
The artist sculpted a beautifully shaped statue from a block of marble. Shocking.
ตกตะลึง
The documentary presented shocking revelations about the environmental impact of human activities. Shore.
ฝั่ง
People enjoy strolling along the sandy shore and listening to the sound of the waves. Shortage.
การขาดแคลน
There was a shortage of fresh produce at the market due to adverse weather conditions. Shortly.
ไม่นาน
The repair work is expected to be completed shortly, minimizing disruption. Short term.
ช่วงเวลาสั้น
Planning for short-term goals can help individuals stay focused and motivated. Sibling.
ๆ พี่น้อง
A sibling is a brother or sister related by blood or through adoption. Signature.
ลายเซ็น
The artist proudly signed their signature at the bottom of the canvas. Significance.
ความสำคัญ
The discovery of ancient artifacts holds great significance for archaeologists. Skilled.
มีทักษะ
Skilled craftsmen use precision tools to create intricate wood carvings. Skull.
กะโหลกศีรษะ
Forensic experts can analyze a skull to gather information about an individual's identity. Slogan.
คำขวัญ
Successful advertising campaigns often feature a catchy and memorable slogan. So-called.
ที่เรียกว่า
The so-called superfood gained popularity for its supposed health benefits. Somehow.
อย่างใด
Despite the challenges, they managed to somehow complete the project on time. Sometime.
บางครั้ง
We should meet for coffee sometime. How about next week? Sophisticated.
ช่ำชอง
The sophisticated design of the new smartphone includes advanced features. Spare.
สำรอง
Always keep a spare set of keys in case you misplace the original ones. Specialize.
เชี่ยวชาญ
Some doctors choose to specialize in specific fields such as pediatrics or surgery. Specify.
ระบุ
Please specify your dietary preferences when making a restaurant reservation. Spectacular.
งดงาม
The fireworks display on New Year's Eve was truly spectacular. Spectator.
ผู้ชม
The stadium was filled with excited spectators cheering for their favorite team. Speculate.
คาดเดา
Financial analysts often speculate about the potential impact of economic trends. Speculation.
การเก็งกำไร
Media reports fueled speculation about the celebrity's sudden disappearance. Spice.
เครื่องเทศ
Spices such as cinnamon and cloves add flavor to holiday desserts. Spill.
หก
Be cautious not to spill the hot soup when serving it into bowls. Spite.
ทั้งที่
Holding on to spite and resentment can negatively impact personal well-being. Spoil.
ทำให้เสีย
Leaving food out in the sun for too long can spoil it and make it unsafe to eat. Spokesman.
โฆษก
The company's spokesman addressed the media to clarify the situation. Spokesperson.
โฆษก
The organization appointed a spokesperson to communicate its official stance. Spokeswoman.
โฆษกหญิง
The spokeswoman for the environmental group passionately advocated for conservation efforts. Sponsorship.
การสนับสนุน
The event was made possible through the generous sponsorship of local businesses. Sporting.
กีฬา
The community center hosts various sporting events, from soccer to basketball. Stall.
แผงลอย
The market stall displayed a colorful array of fresh fruits and vegetables. Stance.
ท่าที
The politician took a firm stance on environmental protection during the campaign. Starve.
อดอาหาร
Animals in the wild may starve if they cannot find enough food. Steadily.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
The construction workers progressed steadily, laying each brick with precision. Steam.
ไอน้
The steam rising from the hot cup of tea was comforting on a chilly morning. Stimulate.
ำกระตุ้น
Educational toys are designed to stimulate a child's cognitive development. Strengthen.
เสริมสร้าง
Regular exercise can help strengthen muscles and improve overall health. Strictly.
อย่างเคร่งครัด
Some diets require individuals to strictly avoid certain types of food. Stroke.
จังหวะ
Petting a cat or dog can be soothing and may reduce stress with each gentle stroke. Stunning.
น่าทึ่ง
The view from the mountaintop was absolutely stunning, with panoramic vistas. Subsequent.
ภายหลัง
Following the initial meeting, a subsequent discussion was scheduled to address specific issues. Subsequently.
ต่อมา
The company faced financial challenges and subsequently implemented cost-cutting measures. Suburb.
ชานเมือง
Many families choose to live in the suburbs for a quieter and more spacious environment. Suffering.
ความทุกข์
Humanitarian organizations aim to alleviate the suffering of those affected by natural disasters. Sufficient.
เพียงพอ
Having sufficient water intake is essential for maintaining good health. Sufficiently.
อย่างเพียงพอ
The project was completed sufficiently ahead of schedule, allowing for a thorough review. Super.
สุด
Children often imagine having superpowers, like flying or being super strong. Surgeon.
ๆศัลยแพทย์
A skilled surgeon performed the delicate heart surgery with precision. Survival.
ความอยู่รอด
Learning basic survival skills is crucial for outdoor enthusiasts. Survivor.
ผู้รอดชีวิต
Cancer survivors often share their stories to inspire hope and resilience. Suspend.
ระงับ
The school decided to suspend a student for violating the code of conduct. Sustainable.
ที่ยั่งยืน
Sustainable practices aim to minimize the environmental impact of human activities. Swallow.
กลืน
Birds typically swallow small insects and worms as part of their diet. Sympathetic.
เห็นใจ
A sympathetic friend provides comfort and understanding during difficult times. Tackle.
ต่อสู้
The football player managed to tackle the opponent and regain possession of the ball. Tag.
แพ็ค
The luggage tag helped travelers identify their bags at the airport. Tap.
แตะ
The dancers' shoes made a rhythmic sound as they executed precise taps on the stage. Technological.
เทคโนโลยี
Advances in technological innovation have transformed various industries. Teens.
วัยรุ่น
Adolescents or teens experience significant physical and emotional changes during puberty. Temple.
วัด
The ancient temple attracted tourists from around the world due to its historical significance. Temporarily.
ชั่วคราว
The store will temporarily close for renovations and reopen with a new look. Tendency.
แนวโน้ม
Individuals may have a natural tendency to gravitate toward activities they enjoy. Tension.
ความเครียด
Political negotiations often involve managing tension between conflicting interests. Terminal.
เทอร์มินอล
Airports have multiple terminals, each serving different airlines and destinations. Terms.
เงื่อนไข
Negotiating favorable terms is essential when entering into business agreements. Terribly.
ชะมัด
The storm hit the coastal area terribly, causing widespread damage. Terrify.
น่ากลัว
Horror movies are designed to terrify audiences with suspenseful and frightening scenes. Territory.
อาณาเขต
Animals often mark their territory to establish dominance and attract mates. Terror.
ความหวาดกลัว
The hostage situation created a sense of terror among those present. Terrorism.
การก่อการร้าย
Governments worldwide work together to combat the threat of terrorism. Terrorist.
ผู้ก่อการร้าย
Intelligence agencies track the movements of known terrorists to prevent attacks. Testing.
การทดสอบ
Educational testing helps assess students' understanding of various subjects. Textbook.
หนังสือเรียน
The textbook provided clear explanations and examples to aid in learning. Theft.
ขโมย
The police investigated the theft of valuable artwork from the museum. Therapist.
นักบำบัด
A therapist helps individuals navigate through their emotions and find coping strategies. Thesis.
วิทยานิพนธ์
Writing a thesis is a significant requirement for completing a master's or doctoral program. Thorough.
อย่างละเอียด
Before starting the experiment, the scientist conducted a thorough review of existing research. Thoroughly.
อย่างละเอียด
The chef recommended stirring the ingredients thoroughly to ensure even flavor. Thumb.
นิ้วหัวแม่มือ
She pressed the button with her thumb to take a photo on her smartphone. Timing.
เวลา
The success of a joke often depends on perfect timing in delivery. Tissue.
เนื้อเยื่อ
Tissues are commonly used to wipe away tears or clean hands. Ton.
ตัน
The truck delivered a ton of bricks for the construction project. Ton.
ตัน
A ton is equivalent to 1,000 kilograms or approximately 2,204.62 pounds. Tournament.
ทัวร์นาเมนต์
The chess tournament attracted players from various countries to compete. Trace.
ติดตาม
Detectives worked to trace the origin of the mysterious phone call. Trading.
การซื้อขาย
International trading involves the exchange of goods and services between countries. Tragedy.
โศกนาฏกรรม
Shakespeare's plays often explore the themes of love, power, and tragedy. Tragic.
น่าเศร้า
The loss of lives in the natural disaster was a tragic event for the affected communities. Trait.
ลักษณะ
Eye color is a genetic trait inherited from one's parents. Transmit.
ส่ง
Radios transmit signals that can be received by devices tuned to the same frequency. Transportation.
การขนส่ง
The city invested in improving public transportation for the convenience of its residents. Trap.
กับดัก
The clever fox set a trap to catch its prey in the forest. Treasure.
สมบัติ
The old map led the explorers to a hidden treasure buried on a deserted island. Tribe.
ชนเผ่า
The indigenous tribe has a rich cultural heritage passed down through generations. Trigger.
สิ่งกระตุ้น
Certain scents can trigger memories and emotions. Trillion.
ล้าน
A trillion is a numerical value represented by 1 followed by 12 zeros, 1 trillion. Troop.
กองทหาร
A troop of scouts embarked on a camping trip in the wilderness. Tsunami.
สึนามิ
A tsunami is a series of ocean waves with extremely long wavelengths. Ultimate.
สุดยอด
Winning the championship was the ultimate goal for the dedicated athletes. Unacceptable.
ยอมรับไม่ได้
Discrimination based on race or gender is considered unacceptable in many societies. Uncertainty.
ความไม่แน่นอน
Economic uncertainty can lead to fluctuations in the stock market. Undergo.
ประสบ
Patients may undergo various medical tests to diagnose their condition accurately. Undertake.
ดำเนินการ
Volunteers decided to undertake a cleanup initiative to beautify the neighborhood. Unfold.
แชร์
The mystery novel began to unfold as the detective uncovered new clues. Unfortunate.
โชคร้าย
It was unfortunate that the outdoor event had to be cancelled due to heavy rain. Unite.
รวมกัน
People from different backgrounds can unite for a common cause. Unity.
ความสามัคคี
The success of the project relied on the unity and collaboration of the team. Universal.
สากล
The concept of human rights is considered universal and applies to all individuals. Urgent.
ด่วน
In emergencies, it's crucial to seek urgent medical attention. Usage.
การใช้งาน
Understanding the correct usage of words enhances effective communication. Useless.
ไร้ประโยชน์
A broken pencil became useless for writing or drawing. Valid.
ถูกต้อง
To enter the contest, participants needed to have a valid ID. Variation.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Genetic variation contributes to the diversity observed in different species. Vertical.
แนวตั้ง
Vertical lines go straight up and down, forming right angles with horizontal lines. Viewpoint.
มุมมอง
Each person may have a unique viewpoint shaped by their experiences and beliefs. Visa.
วีซ่า
Travelers often need a visa to enter a foreign country for tourism or business. Visible.
มองเห็นได้
The bright stars were clearly visible in the night sky. Voluntary.
โดยสมัครใจ
Voluntary work involves contributing time and skills without expecting payment. Voting.
โหวต
Democratic societies emphasize the importance of voting to express citizens' political preferences. Wander.
เดินเตร่
Exploring the city, they decided to wander through the historic streets. Warming.
ภาวะโลกร้อน
Global warming is a significant environmental concern linked to climate change. Weekly.
รายสัปดาห์
The magazine publishes a weekly issue featuring articles on various topics. Weird.
แปลก
Some people find it weird to eat unconventional food combinations. Welfare.
สวัสดิการ
Social welfare programs aim to support individuals facing financial hardships. Wheat.
ข้าวสาลี
Farmers planted fields of golden wheat, ready for harvest in the late summer. Whoever.
ใครก็ตาม
Whoever finishes the race first will receive a shiny medal. Widespread.
แพร่หลาย
The news of the upcoming festival was widespread, attracting visitors from neighboring towns. Wisdom.
ภูมิปัญญา
Grandparents often share their wisdom, offering valuable life advice. Withdraw.
ถอน
Students can withdraw books from the library for a specified period. Workforce.
แรงงาน
The company's diverse workforce brings together individuals from various backgrounds. Workplace.
ที่ทำงาน
Creating a positive workplace environment enhances employee satisfaction. Workshop.
workshop
The artist conducted a painting workshop for beginners at the community center. Worm.
หนอน
Children enjoyed observing worms in the garden during science class. Wrist.
ข้อมือ
She wore a colorful bracelet on her wrist as a symbol of friendship. Abolish.
ยกเลิก
The government decided to abolish outdated laws that no longer served a purpose. Abortion.
การทำแท้ง
The debate on abortion rights often involves discussions on women's reproductive choices. Absence.
ขาด
The teacher marked the student's absence in the attendance register. Absent.
ไม่มา
Please excuse me for being absent from yesterday's meeting due to illness. Absurd.
ไร้สาระ
The comedian's absurd jokes had the audience laughing uncontrollably. Abundance.
ความอุดมสมบูรณ์
The lush forest displayed an abundance of colorful flowers and exotic plants. Abuse.
ใช้ในทางที่ผิด
Animal abuse is a serious concern, and organizations work to prevent cruelty. Academy.
สถาบันการศึกษา
The Music Academy offers lessons in various instruments, including piano and violin. Accelerate.
เร่งความเร็ว
Pressing the gas pedal causes the car to accelerate and gain speed. Acceptance.
การยอมรับ
The community welcomed the newcomer with warmth and acceptance. Accessible.
เข้าถึงได้
The new ramp makes the library more accessible to individuals with mobility challenges. Accomplishment.
ความสำเร็จ
Graduating from college was a significant accomplishment for the young scholar. Accordance.
ตาม
Decisions were made in accordance with the established rules and regulations. Accordingly.
ตามนั้น
If it rains, bring an umbrella accordingly to stay dry. Accountability.
ความรับผิดชอบ
In a team, everyone shares accountability for the project's success, promoting a sense of responsibility. Accountable.
รับผิดชอบ
As a team leader, she is accountable for the project's success. Accumulate.
สะสม
Saving a small amount each month allows you to accumulate significant savings over time. Accumulation.
การสะสม
The accumulation of snow on the mountain peak created a picturesque landscape. Accusation.
ข้อกล่าวหา
Baseless accusations can harm a person's reputation and well-being. Accused.
ผู้ถูกกล่าวหา
The accused pleaded not guilty during the court hearing. Acid.
กรด
Lemon juice contains citric acid, providing a tangy flavor to dishes. Acquisition.
การเข้าซื้อกิจการ
The company announced the acquisition of a smaller startup to expand its services. Acre.
เอเคอร์
The farmer planted crops across several acres of fertile land. Activation.
การเปิดใช้งาน
The activation of the alarm system alerted security to a potential threat. Activist.
นักเคลื่อนไหว
The environmental activist campaigned for sustainable practices and conservation. Acute.
เฉียบพลัน
An acute sense of hearing allowed her to detect faint sounds. Adaptation.
การปรับตัว
Animals undergo physical adaptation to survive in their natural habitats. Adhere.
ปฏิบัติตาม
Labels on packages provide instructions on how to adhere stamps properly. Adjacent.
ที่อยู่ติดกัน
The two buildings stood adjacent to each other in the city center. Adjustment.
การปรับตัว
Making a slight adjustment to the thermostat can create a more comfortable environment. Administer.
บริหารจัดการ
Nurses administer vaccines to protect individuals against infectious diseases. Administrative.
การบริหาร
Administrative tasks, such as filing paperwork, are essential for smooth business operations. Administrator.
ผู้ดูแลระบบ
The network administrator troubleshoots and maintains the organization's computer systems. Admission.
การรับเข้า
Admission to the museum is free for children under the age of 5. Adolescent.
วัยรุ่น
Adolescents undergo significant physical and emotional changes during puberty. Adoption.
การรับเป็นบุตรบุญธรรม
The couple decided on international adoption to expand their family. Adverse.
เป็นผลร้าย
Adverse weather conditions may impact outdoor events and activities. Advocate.
สนับสนุน
The advocate for animal rights spoke passionately at the public forum. Aesthetic.
เกี่ยวกับความงาม
The art gallery showcased a diverse collection of aesthetic masterpieces. Affection.
เสน่หา
Expressing affection through hugs and kind words strengthens relationships. Aftermath.
ควันหลง
The aftermath of the storm left a trail of fallen trees and damaged homes. Aggression.
ความก้าวร้าว
Bullying is a form of aggression that can harm individuals emotionally. Agricultural.
เกษตรกรรม
Many rural communities depend on agricultural practices for their livelihoods. Aid.
ผู้ช่วย
The teacher's aid provided additional support to students with learning challenges. Albeit.
แม้ว่า
The weather, albeit chilly, didn't deter the enthusiastic crowd from attending the outdoor concert. Alert.
เตือน
The lifeguard remained alert, scanning the pool for any signs of distress. Alien.
มนุษย์ต่างดาว
The mysterious lights in the night sky sparked rumors of alien activity. Align.
จัดตำแหน่ง
It's important to align the edges of the puzzle pieces to complete the picture. Alignment.
การจัดตำแหน่ง
Proper wheel alignment ensures a smooth and safe driving experience. Alike.
เหมือนกัน
The twins looked so alike that even their closest friends had trouble telling them apart. Allegation.
ข้อกล่าวหา
The athlete vehemently denied the allegation of using performance-enhancing drugs. Allege.
กล่าวหา
The prosecutor chose to allege fraud against the accused in the court case. Allegedly.
ถูกกล่าวหาว่า
The news report stated that the celebrity was allegedly involved in a scandal. Alliance.
พันธมิตร
The alliance between the two countries strengthened diplomatic ties. Allocate.
จัดสรร
The manager had to allocate resources efficiently to meet project deadlines. Allocation.
การจัดสรร
The allocation of funds to public schools was a key focus in the annual budget. Allowance.
เบี้ยเลี้ยง
Parents often give their children a weekly allowance to teach financial responsibility. Ally.
พันธมิตร
The two countries became allies, pledging to support each other in times of need. Aluminium.
อลูมิเนียม
Aluminum foil, made of aluminium, is commonly used for food preservation. Amateur.
มือสมัครเล่น
The amateur photographer captured stunning landscapes as a hobby. Ambassador.
เอกอัครราชทูต
The ambassador worked to strengthen cultural ties between the two countries. Amend.
แก้ไข
The committee decided to amend the proposal to address concerns raised by members. Amendment.
การแก้ไข
The constitutional amendment granted citizens the right to vote regardless of gender. Amid.
ท่ามกลาง
The city's skyline glowed with lights amid the celebration of a festive holiday. Analogy.
การเปรียบเทียบ
The teacher used an analogy involving a puzzle to explain complex scientific concepts. Anchor.
สมอ
The anchor held the ship in place during the stormy weather. Angel.
นางฟ้า
In many cultures, an angel is a symbol of protection and guidance. Anonymous.
ไม่ระบุชื่อ
The anonymous donor contributed a large sum of money to the charity. Apparatus.
อุปกรณ์
The laboratory apparatus included microscopes, test tubes, and other scientific tools. Appealing.
น่าสนใจ
The vibrant colors and delicious aroma made the dish visually and appealing. Appetite.
ความกระหาย
After a day of hiking, the group had a hearty appetite for a satisfying meal. Applaud.
ปรบมือ
The audience rose to their feet to applaud the talented performer on stage. Applicable.
ใช้ได้
The lessons from the history class were applicable to understanding current events. Appoint.
แต่งตั้ง
The company decided to appoint a new manager to lead the marketing team. Appreciation.
ความชื่นชม
Expressing appreciation for others fosters a positive and supportive environment. Arbitrary.
โดยพละการ
The selection process seemed arbitrary, raising concerns about fairness. Architectural.
สถาปัตยกรรม
The architectural design of the building incorporated modern and sustainable features. Archive.
คลังเก็บเอกสารสำคัญ
The museum maintains an archive of historical documents and artifacts. Arena.
อารีนา
The sports arena was filled with cheering fans supporting their favorite teams. Arguably.
เป็นที่ถกเถียงได้
The film was arguably one of the best in its genre, according to many critics. Arm.
แขน
The soldiers prepared to arm themselves with the latest military technology. Array.
อาเร
The store displayed a dazzling array of products, attracting shoppers. Articulate.
พูดชัดแจ้ง
The spokesperson was able to articulate complex ideas in a clear and concise manner. Ash.
เท่า
The volcanic eruption left a layer of ash covering the landscape. Aspiration.
ความทะเยอทะยาน
Her lifelong aspiration was to become a successful entrepreneur. Aspire.
ทะเยอทะยาน
Many young athletes aspire to compete at the highest levels of their sport. Assassination.
การลอบสังหาร
The nation mourned the tragic assassination of a beloved political leader. Assault.
การโจมตี
The victim reported the assault to the police, leading to a criminal investigation. Assemble.
ประกอบ
Workers were instructed to assemble the furniture according to the provided instructions. Assembly.
การประกอบ
The assembly of experts discussed strategies for environmental conservation. Assert.
ยืนยัน
The teacher had to assert her authority in the classroom to maintain order. Assertion.
การยืนยัน
His assertion that he had completed the project on time was met with skepticism. Assurance.
ความมั่นใจ
The coach provided assurance to the team that their hard work would pay off. Asylum.
ลี้ภัย
Refugees sought asylum in the neighboring country to escape the war. Atrocity.
ความโหดร้าย
The historical accounts depicted the atrocity of war and its devastating impact. Attain.
บรรลุ
With determination and hard work, she was able to attain her career goals. Attendance.
การเข้าร่วม
The teacher took attendance at the beginning of each class to track student participation. Attorney.
อัยการ
The attorney presented compelling evidence to support the client's case. Attribute.
คุณลักษณะ
She tried to attribute her success to teamwork rather than personal achievement. Audit.
การตรวจสอบ
The company conducted a financial audit to ensure transparency and compliance. Authentic.
แท้
Collectors value authentic artwork for its genuine origin and historical significance. Authorize.
อนุญาต
The manager must authorize any significant changes to the project plan. Auto.
อัตโนมัติ
An auto mechanic specializes in repairing and maintaining automobiles. Autonomy.
เอกราช
The school promotes autonomy among students by encouraging independent thinking. Availability.
ความพร้อมใช้งาน
The availability of resources influences the success of a project. Await.
รอ
The eager fans await the release of the highly anticipated movie. Backdrop.
ฉากหลัง
The mountains provided a stunning backdrop for the picturesque village. Backing.
การสนับสนุน
The project received financial backing from various investors. Backup.
การสำรองข้อมูล
It's crucial to create a backup of important files to prevent data loss. Bail.
การประกันตัว
The judge set bail for the accused, allowing their temporary release until the trial. Ballot.
บัตรลงคะแนน
Citizens cast their ballot to vote for their preferred political candidates. Banner.
แบนเนอร์
A colorful banner announced the grand opening of the new store. Bare.
เปลือย
The tree branches stood bare after the leaves fell in autumn. Barrel.
บาเรล
The winery stored wine in oak barrels to enhance its flavor. Bass.
เบส
The bass in the music resonated through the concert hall, adding a deep and rhythmic foundation to the performance. Bat.
ค้างคาว
The cricket player attempted to bat the ball away to score runs. Battlefield.
สนามรบ
Soldiers demonstrated courage on the battlefield during intense combat. Bay.
อ่าว
The bay offered a scenic view of sailboats and waterfront homes. Beam.
คาน
The construction workers carefully placed each beam to support the building's structure. Beast.
สัตว์ร้าย
In folklore, a mythical beast guards hidden treasures in the enchanted forest. Behalf.
ในนามของ
The lawyer spoke on behalf of the client during the court proceedings. Beloved.
ที่รัก
The elderly couple shared a lifetime of memories and remained beloved by their community. Bench.
ม้านั่ง
The athletes sat on the bench, eagerly awaiting their turn to play. Benchmark.
เกณฑ์มาตรฐาน
The company set a benchmark for productivity to measure team performance. Beneath.
ข้างใต้
Hidden beneath the surface, the ancient ruins revealed a rich history. Beneficiary.
ผู้รับผลประโยชน์
The scholarship program was designed to be a direct beneficiary to students pursuing higher education. Betray.
ทรยศ
It was heartbreaking to discover that a close friend would betray one's trust. Bind.
ผูก
The author used vivid descriptions to bind readers to the captivating story. Biography.
ชีวประวัติ
The biography chronicled the life and achievements of a famous inventor. Bishop.
อธิการ
The bishop led the congregation in a special ceremony at the cathedral. Bizarre.
แปลกประหลาด
The artist created a bizarre sculpture that sparked conversations among viewers. Blade.
ใบมีด
The chef carefully sharpened the blade before slicing vegetables. Blast.
ระเบิด
The explosion produced a powerful blast that could be heard for miles. Bleed.
มีเลือดออก
Be cautious when using a sharp object to avoid accidentally causing yourself to bleed. Blend.
ผสมผสาน
To create a delicious smoothie, blend various fruits and yogurt together. Bless.
อวยพร
People often bless others with good wishes during festive seasons. Blessing.
พร
Rain in the midst of a drought was seen as a blessing to the farmers. Boast.
หมู
It's considered impolite to boast about one's accomplishments in a humble setting. Bonus.
โบนัส
Employees were excited to receive a year-end bonus as a token of appreciation. Boom.
บูม
The economic boom led to increased job opportunities and prosperity. Bounce.
ตีกลับ
The basketball bounced on the court after a powerful slam dunk. Boundary.
ขอบเขต
The fence marked the boundary between the two properties. Bow.
โค้งคำนับ
The performer took a graceful bow after a stunning violin performance. Breach.
ฝ่าฝืน
The data breach compromised sensitive information stored on the company's servers. Breakdown.
ชำรุด
A detailed breakdown of expenses revealed where the budget was spent. Breakthrough.
การฝ่าฟันอุปสรรค
The discovery of penicillin was a significant medical breakthrough. Breed.
พันธุ์
The dog breeder specialized in raising purebred Labrador retrievers. Broadband.
บรอดแบนด์
High-speed broadband internet is essential for streaming videos and online gaming. Browser.
เบราว์เซอร์
The internet browser allows users to navigate and access various websites. Brutal.
โหดร้าย
The soldiers faced brutal conditions during the harsh winter campaign. Buck.
เงิน สัตว์ตัวผู้ ชายหนุ่ม
Sarah saved every dollar bill in a jar, and after a year, she had a substantial amount of bucks. Buddy.
เพื่อน
Best friends often refer to each other as buddies. Buffer.
กันชน
A buffer zone was established to minimize the impact of potential conflicts. Bulk.
เป็นกลุ่ม
Buying in bulk can save money in the long run. Burden.
ภาระ
Carrying a heavy burden of responsibility, the leader made tough decisions. Bureaucracy.
ระบบราชการ
The company streamlined its bureaucracy to improve efficiency and decision-making. Burial.
งานศพ
The burial ceremony was a solemn occasion attended by family and friends. Burst.
ระเบิด
The balloon burst with a loud sound during the birthday celebration. Cabinet.
ตู้
The dishes were stored neatly in the kitchen cabinet. Calculation.
การคำนวณ
Accurate calculation is crucial when solving complex mathematical problems. Canvas.
ผ้าใบ
The artist painted a beautiful landscape on a blank canvas. Capability.
ความสามารถ
The new software enhances the computer's capability to process large amounts of data quickly. Capitalism.
ทุนนิยม
Capitalism emphasizes private ownership and free market principles. Capitalist.
นายทุน
A capitalist economy encourages individuals to pursue entrepreneurship and private business. Ownership. Cargo.
สินค้า
The cargo plane transported goods to international destinations. Carriage.
รถม้า
The horse-drawn carriage added a touch of nostalgia to the wedding ceremony. Carve.
แกะสลัก
The sculptor used a chisel to carefully carve intricate details into the marble. Casino.
คาสิโน
The casino was filled with the sounds of slot machines and the excitement of card games. Casualty.
ผู้เสียชีวิต
The paramedics rushed to the scene to attend to the casualties of the car accident. Catalogue.
แคตตาล็อก
The catalogue displayed a wide range of products available for purchase. Cater.
ตอบสนอง
The catering company provided delicious meals for the wedding reception. Cattle.
วัว
The rancher herded the cattle into the barn for feeding. Caution.
คำเตือน
The warning sign indicated caution due to a slippery surface. Cautious.
ระมัดระวัง
A cautious approach is advisable when dealing with unknown situations. Cease.
หยุด
The ceasefire brought a temporary end to the hostilities between the two nations. Cemetery.
สุสาน
The cemetery was a peaceful place where people paid their respects to the departed. Chamber.
ห้อง
The Parliament chamber was the venue for important legislative discussions. Chaos.
ความวุ่นวาย
The sudden storm created chaos in the city, with traffic disruptions and power outages. Characterize.
ลักษณะ
The novel sought to characterize the protagonist's journey through adversity. Charm.
เสน่ห์
The quaint charm of the small town attracted visitors from far and wide. Charter.
กฎบัตร
The charter outlined the rights and responsibilities of the newly formed organization. Chronic.
เรื้อรัง
Chronic pain requires ongoing medical attention and management. Chunk.
ก้อน
The chef cut a generous chunk of cheese for the appetizer platter. Circulate.
หมุนเวียน
Air circulators improve ventilation by helping fresh air circulate in a room. Circulation.
การไหลเวียน
The newspaper had a high circulation, reaching readers across the country. Citizenship.
ความเป็นพลเมือง
Obtaining citizenship often involves fulfilling certain legal requirements. Civic.
พลเมือง
Civic engagement encourages citizens to participate in local governance. Civilian.
พลเรือน
Civilians often play a crucial role in supporting military efforts during times of need. Clarity.
ความชัดเจน
The professor emphasized the importance of clarity in academic writing. Clash.
การปะทะกัน
The clash of opinions during the meeting highlighted differing perspectives. Classification.
การจัดหมวดหมู่
In the library, books are organized based on a classification system, making it easier for readers to find what they need. Cling.
เกาะติด
The kitten would often cling to its owner when feeling scared or insecure. Clinical.
ทางคลินิก
The doctor's clinical assessment revealed important information about the patient's health. Closure.
ปิด
The closure of the school for summer vacation brought joy to the students. Cluster.
กลุ่ม
A cluster of stars formed a beautiful constellation in the night sky. Coalition.
แนวร่วม
Political parties may form a coalition to gain a majority in a government. Coastal.
ชายฝั่งทะเล
Coastal regions experience the influence of the sea, affecting weather patterns. Cocktail.
ค็อกเทล
At the party, guests enjoyed a variety of cocktails with different flavors and colors. Cognitive.
ความรู้ความเข้าใจ
Cognitive abilities, such as memory and problem solving, decline with age. Coincide.
ตรงกัน
The lunar eclipse coincided with a meteor shower, creating a spectacular night sky event. Collaborate.
ร่วมมือ
Scientists from different countries collaborate on research projects to share expertise. Collaboration.
การทำงานร่วมกัน
The successful collaboration between artists resulted in a stunning mural. Collective.
โดยรวม
The team's collective effort led to the successful completion of the project. Collision.
การชนกัน
The collision of two cars at the intersection caused a traffic jam. Colonial.
อาณานิคม
Colonial architecture reflects the style of buildings from the time of colonization. Columnist.
คอลัมนิสต์
A newspaper columnist provides opinions and commentary on current events. Combat.
การต่อสู้
Soldiers undergo rigorous training to prepare for combat situations. Commence.
เริ่มต้น
The graduation ceremony will commence with the singing of the national anthem. Commentary.
ความเห็น
Sports events often feature live commentary to provide insights and analysis. Commentator.
ผู้วิจารณ์
The sports commentator enthusiastically described the thrilling moments of the game. Commerce.
การค้าขาย
The growth of e-commerce has transformed the way people shop for goods. Commissioner.
กรรมาธิการ
The commissioner oversees the enforcement of regulations within the city. Commodity.
สินค้าโภคภัณฑ์
Gold and silver are examples of commodities traded on the stock market. Communist.
คอมมิวนิสต์
The communist ideology advocates for collective ownership of the means of production. Companion.
สหาย
A loyal dog can be a wonderful companion, providing love and companionship. Comparable.
เทียบเคียงได้
The new smartphone's features are comparable to those of top-tier models. Compassion.
ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ
Acts of kindness and compassion can make a significant difference in someone's life. Compel.
บังคับ
The inspiring story can compel people to take action and make positive changes. Compelling.
น่าสนใจ
The compelling storyline of the movie kept audiences on the edge of their seats. Compensate.
ชดเชย
Companies may compensate employees with bonuses for outstanding performance. Compensation.
ค่าตอบแทน
Fair compensation is crucial for employee satisfaction and retention. Competence.
ความสามารถ
Job applicants are assessed based on their competence and relevant skills. Competent.
สามารถ
A competent teacher effectively communicates complex concepts to students. Compile.
รวบรวม
Researchers compile data from various sources to analyze trends and patterns. Complement.
เสริม
The colors of the artwork complement each other, creating a visually appealing composition. Complexity.
ความซับซ้อน
The complexity of the mathematical problem challenged even the brightest students. Compliance.
การปฏิบัติตาม
Regulatory compliance ensures that businesses adhere to established standards. Complication.
ภาวะแทรกซ้อน
The unexpected complication delayed the completion of the construction project. Comply.
ปฏิบัติตาม
Citizens are expected to comply with traffic rules to ensure road safety. Composition.
องค์ประกอบ
The composition of the painting showcased the artist's skill in balancing colors and forms. Compromise.
ประนีประนอม
In negotiations, both parties may reach a compromise to find a mutually acceptable solution. Compute.
คำนวณ
Modern computers can compute complex calculations at incredible speeds. Conceal.
ปกปิด
The spy tried to conceal his identity to carry out the undercover mission. Concede.
ยอมรับ
After a long debate, one side may concede to the other's argument. Conceive.
คิดขึ้น ตั้งครรภ์
Artists often conceive their masterpieces through a process of imagination and inspiration. Conception.
ความคิด
The conception of a new idea often begins with a moment of inspiration. Concession.
สัมปทาน
The company made a concession by offering additional benefits to its employees. Condemn.
กล่าวโทษ
Leaders around the world condemn acts of violence and aggression. Confer.
หารือ
Professors often confer degrees to graduates during commencement ceremonies. Confession.
คำสารภาพ
The suspect's confession provided crucial information for solving the crime. Configuration.
การกำหนดค่า
The seating configuration in the classroom promotes collaborative learning. Confine.
จำกัด
Please confine your toys to the playroom to keep the living room tidy. Confirmation.
การยืนยัน
The email served as confirmation that the package had been successfully delivered. Confront.
เผชิญหน้า
When faced with a challenge, it's essential to confront it with determination. Confrontation.
การเผชิญหน้า
The heated confrontation between the two neighbors was resolved through mediation. Congratulate.
ขอแสดงความยินดี
Friends and family gathered to congratulate the couple on their wedding day. Congregation.
การชุมนุม
The congregation gathered at the church for Sunday morning worship. Congressional.
รัฐสภา
The senator addressed important issues during the congressional session. Conquer.
พิชิต
Throughout history, various empires sought to conquer new territories. Conscience.
มโนธรรม
Acting ethically is a matter of following one's conscience and moral principles. Consciousness.
จิตสำนึก
Meditation can help raise consciousness and promote mindfulness. Consecutive.
ติดต่อกัน
The team won 3 consecutive championships, showcasing their dominance. Consensus.
ฉันทามติ
In a democratic process, decisions are often reached through consensus. Consent.
ยินยอม
Before conducting the experiment, participants provided informed consent. Conserve.
อนุรักษ์
Conservation efforts aim to conserve natural resources and protect the environment. Consistency.
ความสม่ำเสมอ
The chef emphasized the importance of consistency in preparing high-quality dishes. Consolidate.
รวบรวม
The company decided to consolidate its offices to streamline operations. Constituency.
เขตเลือกตั้ง
Elected officials work to address the concerns of their constituency. Constitute.
ประกอบด้วย
A balanced diet should constitute a variety of fruits, vegetables, and proteins. Constitution.
รัฐธรรมนูญ
The country's constitution outlines the rights and responsibilities of citizens. Constitutional.
รัฐธรรมนูญ
The court ruled that the law was not constitutional and violated basic rights. Constraint.
ข้อจำกัด
Budget constraints may limit the scope of a project. Consultation.
การปรึกษาหารือ
Doctors often seek a second opinion through consultation for complex cases. Contemplate.
ครุ่นคิด
Taking a moment to contemplate nature can be a calming and reflective experience. Contempt.
ดูถูก ดูหมิ่น
The court charged the individual with contempt for disrupting proceedings. Contend.
โต้แย้ง
Athletes must contend with physical challenges to achieve peak performance. Contender.
คู่แข่ง
In the competition, she emerged as a strong contender for the title. Content.
เนื้อหา
The content of the book was informative and engaging, capturing readers' interest. Contention.
การโต้แย้ง
The political debate centered around the contention of economic policies. Continually.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
To improve, athletes must continually practice and refine their skills. Contractor.
ผู้รับเหมา
A contractor was hired to renovate the old building and make necessary repairs. Contradiction.
ความขัดแย้ง
The presence of a contradiction in the witness's statements raised doubts. Contrary.
ตรงกันข้าม
Her opinion was contrary to the majority, sparking a lively discussion. Contributor.
ผู้ร่วมให้ข้อมูล
As a contributor to the magazine, he wrote insightful articles on various topics. Conversion.
การแปลง
The conversion of the warehouse into a loft space revitalized the neighborhood. Convict.
นักโทษ
The jury found the defendant guilty and chose to convict him of the crime. Conviction.
ความเชื่อมั่น
Her strong conviction in human rights drove her to advocate for positive change. Cooperate.
ให้ความร่วมมือ
International efforts to address climate change require countries to cooperate. Cooperative.
สหกรณ์
A cooperative approach fosters teamwork and mutual support among colleagues. Coordinate.
ประสานงาน
Project managers coordinate tasks to ensure the timely completion of a project. Coordination.
การประสานงาน
Effective coordination among team members contributes to project success. Coordinator.
ผู้ประสานงาน
The event coordinator ensured that all details were in place for the conference. Cop.
ตำรวจ
The cop patrolled the neighborhood to maintain law and order. Copper.
ทองแดง
Copper is a versatile metal used in various industries, including electronics. Copyright.
ลิขสิทธิ์
Authors often secure a copyright to protect their intellectual property. Correction.
การแก้ไข
The teacher provided constructive correction to help students improve their writing. Correlate.
มีความสัมพันธ์กัน
Researchers sought to correlate exercise habits with overall health outcomes. Correlation.
ความสัมพันธ์
Statistical analysis revealed a strong correlation between two variables. Correspond.
สอดคล้อง
The map symbols correspond to specific landmarks in the city. Correspondence.
การโต้ตอบ
The email contained important correspondence regarding the upcoming conference. Correspondent.
ผู้สื่อข่าว
The news correspondent reported live from the scene of the breaking story. Corresponding.
ที่สอดคล้องกัน
In math, the corresponding angles of two parallel lines are equal. Corrupt.
ทุจริต
Corrupt practices in the government led to calls for transparency and reform. Corruption.
คอร์รัปชัน
The organization worked tirelessly to expose and eradicate corruption. Costly.
มีราคาแพง
Maintaining luxury cars can be costly due to high repair expenses. Councillor.
สมาชิกสภา
The city councillor addressed concerns raised by residents at the community meeting. Counseling.
การให้คำปรึกษา
Professional counseling provides support for individuals facing mental health challenges. Counselor.
ที่ปรึกษา
The counselor guided clients through the process of making positive life changes. Counter.
เคาน์เตอร์
In a debate, each participant has the opportunity to counter the opponent's arguments. Counterpart.
คู่กัน
The scientist collaborated with her international counterpart on the research project. Countless.
นับไม่ถ้วน
There are countless stars in the night sky, each with its own unique story. Coup.
ทำรัฐประหาร
The military coup led to significant political changes in the country. Courtesy.
ความสุภาพ
Showing courtesy by holding the door open for others is a simple yet impactful gesture. Craft.
งานฝีมือ
Skilled artisans craft beautiful pottery using traditional techniques. Crawl.
คลาน
Babies typically learn to crawl before they begin walking. Creator.
ผู้สร้าง
The artist is the creator of the stunning mural adorning the city wall. Credibility.
ความน่าเชื่อถือ
A reliable news source maintains credibility by verifying information before publication. Credible.
น่าเชื่อถือ
Witness testimony is more credible when supported by concrete evidence. Creep.
คืบคลาน
The spider seemed to creep slowly across the kitchen floor. Critique.
คำวิจารณ์
The art professor offered a constructive critique of the student's painting. Crown.
มงกุฎ
The queen's crown sparkled with diamonds and precious gemstones. Crude.
น้ำมันดิบ
Oil extracted from the ground undergoes refining to remove crude impurities. Crush.
บดขยี้
Students may crush leaves to observe their distinct scents during a nature study. Crystal.
คริสตัล
The crystal clear lake reflected the surrounding mountains on a sunny day. Cult.
ลัทธิ
The ancient civilization practiced a religious cult centered around nature. Cultivate.
ปลูกฝัง
Farmers cultivate crops through a combination of planting and nurturing. Curiosity.
ความอยากรู้
Children's natural curiosity often leads them to ask questions about the world around them. Custody.
การดูแล
After the divorce, joint custody arrangements were made for the children. Cutting.
การตัด
The gardener propagated new plants through the use of cuttings. Cynical.
เหยียดหยาม
Some individuals become cynical after experiencing disappointment or betrayal. Dam.
เขื่อน
The beavers constructed a dam across the river to create a pond. Damaging.
สร้างความเสียหาย
Smoking is known for its damaging effects on lung health. Dawn.
รุ่งอรุณ
The beautiful colors of dawn painted the sky as the sun began to rise. Debris.
เศษซาก
After the construction project, workers cleared away the debris and rubble. Debut.
เปิดตัวครั้งแรก
The singer's debut album received positive reviews from music critics. Decision-making.
การตัดสินใจ
Effective decision-making is crucial for successful project management. Decisive.
เด็ดขาด
The team captain's decisive actions led to a game-changing goal. Declaration.
ประกาศ
The president made a declaration announcing a national holiday. Dedicated.
อุทิศ
The volunteers were dedicated to helping their community in times of need. Dedication.
การอุทิศตน
The author expressed her dedication to writing through years of hard work. Deed.
การกระท
Performing a kind deed can brighten someone's day. Deem.
ถือว่า
After careful consideration, the judge will deem whether the evidence is admissible. Default.
ำค่าเริ่มต้น
The computer program returned to its default settings after a system update. Defect.
ข้อบกพร่อง
The manufacturer issued a recall due to a defect in the product. Defensive.
การป้องกัน
The team played a defensive game to protect their lead. Deficiency.
ขาด
A deficiency in certain vitamins can lead to health issues. Deficit.
การขาดดุล
The government aimed to reduce the budget deficit through fiscal policies. Defy.
ท้า
The courageous activist chose to defy unjust laws in the pursuit of justice. Delegate.
ผู้รับมอบสิทธิ์
Each delegate at the conference represented a different country. Delegation.
การมอบหมาย
The diplomatic delegation engaged in discussions to promote international cooperation. Delicate.
ละเอียดอ่อน
Handling delicate glassware requires careful attention to avoid breakage. Demon.
ปีศาจ
Folklore often features stories of heroes facing evil demons. Denial.
การปฏิเสธ
The accused maintained their innocence and entered a plea of denial. Denounce.
ประนาม
Activists denounce social injustices and call for change. Dense.
หนาแน่น
The dense forest was home to a variety of wildlife species. Density.
ความหนาแน่น
The scientist measured the density of the liquid using specialized equipment. Dependence.
การพึ่งพาอาศัยกัน
The child's dependence on their parents gradually lessened as they grew older. Depict.
พันนา
The mural was created to depict the history and culture of the neighborhood. Deploy.
ปรับใช้
The military decided to deploy additional troops to the conflict zone. Deployment.
การใช้งาน
The rapid deployment of emergency services was crucial during the natural disaster. Deposit.
เงินฝาก
The bank customer decided to deposit some money into their savings account. Deprive.
กีดกัน
Parents should not deprive their children of basic needs such as education and love. Deputy.
รอง
In the absence of the sheriff, the deputy took charge of maintaining law and order. Descend.
ลงมา
The climbers began to descend the mountain carefully, aware of the slippery terrain. Descent.
การลง เชื้อสาย
The hikers enjoyed a gradual descent from the summit, taking in breathtaking views. Designate.
กำหนด
The sign on the door clearly designates the room as a conference space. Desirable.
เป็นที่น่าพอใจ
A good neighborhood should have desirable features like safety and amenities. Desktop.
เดสก์ท็อป
A cluttered desktop can make it difficult to find important files on a computer. Destructive.
ทำลายล้าง
Hurricanes can be incredibly destructive, causing extensive damage to buildings. Detain.
กักขัง
The police may detain individuals suspected of committing a crime for questioning. Detection.
การตรวจจับ
Early detection of diseases is crucial for effective medical treatment. Detention.
การคุมขัง
Students may face detention for violating school rules. Deteriorate.
เสื่อมโทรม
If left untreated, metal exposed to harsh weather conditions can deteriorate quickly. Devastate.
ทำลายล้าง
Natural disasters can devastate entire communities, causing loss of life and property. Devil.
ปีศาจ
In folklore, the devil is often portrayed as a malevolent supernatural being. devise.
ประดิษฐ์
Engineers work together to devise a plan to improve energy efficiency. Diagnose.
วินิจฉัย
Doctors use various tests to diagnose illnesses and determine appropriate treatments. Diagnosis.
การวินิจฉัย
Receiving an accurate diagnosis is essential for planning effective medical care. Dictate.
กำหนด
The leader chose to dictate the terms of the agreement during negotiations. Dictator.
เผด็จการ
The dictator ruled the country with an iron fist, suppressing dissent. Differentiate.
แตกต่าง
Teachers use various methods to help students differentiate between similar-sounding words. Dignity.
ศักดิ์ศรี
Treating every individual with dignity is a fundamental principle of human rights. Dilemma.
ภาวะที่กลืนไม่เข้าคายไม่ออก
The ethical dilemma required careful consideration of competing values. Dimension.
มิติ ขนาด
Architects consider the dimension of space when designing buildings. Diminish.
ลดน้อยลง
Conservation efforts aim to diminish the impact of human activities on the environment. Dip.
สุ่ม
She decided to dip her brush into the paint to start the artwork. Diplomat.
ทูต นักการทูต
Diplomats work to build relationships and resolve conflicts between nations. Diplomatic.
การทูต
The diplomatic approach to international relations emphasizes dialogue and cooperation. Directory.
Directory
The phone directory contains contact information for local businesses and residents. Disastrous.
หายนะ
The hurricane had a disastrous impact on coastal communities, causing widespread destruction. Discard.
ทิ้ง
When the product is defective, manufacturers may choose to discard it rather than sell it. Discharge.
ปล่อย
The hospital will discharge the patient once they are deemed medically stable. Disclose.
เปิดเผย
Whistleblowers often disclose information about unethical practices within organizations. Disclosure.
การเปิดเผย
The public demanded full disclosure of the government's actions in the controversial matter. Discourse.
วาทกรรม
Academic discourse involves the exchange of ideas and intellectual discussions. Discretion.
ดุลยพินิจ
Judges have discretion in determining appropriate sentences for criminal offenses. Discrimination.
การเลือกปฏิบัติ
Laws are in place to prevent discrimination based on race, gender, or religion. Dismissal.
การเลิกจ้าง
The employee faced dismissal for consistently violating company policies. Displace.
แทนที่
Natural disasters can displace entire communities, forcing residents to seek shelter. Disposal.
การกำจัด
Proper disposal of waste is essential for environmental conservation. Dispose.
ทิ้ง
It's important to dispose of household waste properly to protect the environment. Dispute.
ข้อพิพาท
The neighbors had a dispute over the property boundary, which required mediation. Disrupt.
รบกวน
The construction noise outside began to disrupt the peaceful atmosphere in the neighborhood. Disruption.
การหยุดชะงัก
The unexpected snowstorm caused a disruption in the transportation system. Dissolve.
ละลาย
Sugar will dissolve in hot water, creating a sweet solution. Distinction.
ความแตกต่าง
The honor roll is a distinction given to students who excel academically. Distinctive.
โดดเด่น
The artist's paintings are distinctive, making them easily recognizable. Distort.
บิดเบือน
Funhouse mirrors are designed to distort reflections for amusement. Distress.
ความทุกข์
The distressed sailor signaled for help when his boat encountered rough seas. Disturbing.
รบกวน
Some movies contain disturbing scenes that may not be suitable for all audiences. Divert.
เบี่ยงเบนความสนใจ
Road signs help divert traffic during construction to ensure safety. Divine.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Many cultures have stories of divine beings with supernatural powers. Doctrine.
หลักคำสอน
Religious institutions often have a set doctrine that guides their beliefs and practices. Documentation.
เอกสารประกอบ
Proper documentation is crucial when conducting research to support findings. Domain.
โดเมน สาขา วิชา
The scientist specialized in the domain of marine biology, studying ocean ecosystems. Dominance.
การปกครอง
The lion's dominance in the animal kingdom is evident in its role as an apex predator. Donor.
ผู้บริจาค
The generous donor contributed funds to support the construction of a new library. Dose.
ปริมาณ
The doctor prescribed a specific dose of medicine to be taken daily. Drain.
ระบายน้ำ
A clogged sink can be frustrating, causing water to drain slowly. Drift.
ล่องลอย
Leaves drifted along the sidewalk on a windy autumn day. Driving.
ขับรถ
Distracted driving, such as texting while driving, can lead to accidents. Drown.
จมน้ำตาย
Swimmers should never underestimate the danger of strong currents that can drown even experienced. Individuals. Dual.
คู่
Some cameras have dual lenses for capturing both wide-angle and zoomed-in shots. Dub.
ภาค
The film director decided to dub the movie in multiple languages for international audiences. Dumb.
โง่
The mute button on the remote control makes the television temporarily dumb. Duo.
คู่หู
The musical duo captivated the audience with their harmonious performance. Dynamic.
พลวัต
The dynamic between characters in a story often drives the plot forward. Eager.
กระตือรือร้น
The students were eager to learn about the fascinating topic presented by the guest speaker. Earnings.
รายได้
Investors closely monitor a company's earnings to assess its financial performance. Ease.
ความสบาย ผ่อนคลาย
Meditation can bring a sense of ease and relaxation to a stressed mind. Echo.
เสียงสะท้อน
The sound of footsteps echoed through the empty hallway. Ecological.
นิเวศวิทยา
Conservation efforts aim to protect the ecological balance of natural habitats. Educator.
นักการศึกษา
An effective educator creates a positive and engaging learning environment for students. Effectiveness.
ประสิทธิผล
The effectiveness of a vaccine is measured by its ability to provide immunity against diseases. Efficiency.
ประสิทธิภาพ
The new manufacturing process improved efficiency, resulting in faster production. Ego.
อัตตา
An inflated ego can hinder personal growth and relationships with others. Elaborate.
ขยายความ
The chef presented an elaborate dish with intricate details and flavors. Electoral.
การเลือกตั้ง
The electoral system allows citizens to participate in the democratic process by voting. Elevate.
ยกระดับ
A mentor's guidance can elevate an individual's skills and career prospects. Eligible.
มีสิทธิ์
To vote in elections, individuals must be eligible and meet specific criteria. Elite.
ผู้ลากมากดี
The elite athletes competed at the highest level, showcasing exceptional skills. Embark.
เริ่มดำเนินการ
Before astronauts embark on a space mission, they undergo extensive training. Embarrassment.
ความลำบากใจ
Spilling coffee on a white shirt can be a source of embarrassment in a professional setting. Embassy.
สถานทูต
An embassy serves as the diplomatic representation of one country in another. Embed.
ฝัง
Web developers often embed videos directly into websites for a seamless viewing experience. Embody.
รวบรวม
The principles of integrity and honesty should embody one's personal and professional life. Emergence.
การเกิดขึ้น
The rapid emergence of new technologies has transformed various industries. Empirical.
เชิงประจักษ์
Scientific research relies on empirical evidence gathered through experiments and observations. Empower.
ให้อำนาจ
Education has the power to empower individuals and communities for positive change. Enact.
ออกกฎหมาย
Legislators work to enact laws that address the needs and concerns of the public. Encompass.
ห้อมล้อม
The national park will encompass various ecosystems, from dense forests to open meadows. Encouragement.
กำลังใจ
A teacher's encouragement can significantly boost a student's confidence and motivation. Encouraging.
ให้กำลังใจ
Despite facing challenges, the student received encouraging feedback on the improvement of their writing skills. Endeavor.
พยายาม
Writing a novel was a challenging but fulfilling endeavor for the aspiring author. Endless.
ไม่มีที่สิ้นสุด
The vast desert seemed to stretch into an endless horizon under the scorching sun. Endorse.
รับรอง
The celebrity agreed to endorse the new fragrance, contributing to its popularity. Endorsement.
การรับรอง
The athlete signed a lucrative endorsement deal with a well-known sportswear brand. Endure.
อดทน
Marathon runners must endure physical challenges and push through moments of fatigue. Enforce.
บังคับใช้
Traffic police work to enforce speed limits and ensure road safety. Enforcement.
การบังคับใช้
The city increased law enforcement presence to address rising crime rates. Engagement.
การว่าจ้าง
The audience's engagement with the speaker's presentation was evident through attentive listening. Engaging.
มีส่วนร่วม
An engaging story captures the reader's attention from the very first page. Inquire.
สอบถาม
Visitors often inquire about the historical significance of landmarks during guided tours. Enrich.
เสริมสร้าง
Reading books can enrich a person's knowledge and broaden their perspective. Enroll.
ลงทะเบียนเรียน
Parents are encouraged to enroll their children in extracurricular activities for a well-rounded education. Ensue.
ตามมา
After the heavy rainfall, floods ensued, affecting low-lying areas. Enterprise.
องค์กร
Starting a small business requires careful planning and a spirit of enterprise. Enthusiast.
ผู้ที่กระตือรือร้น
Photography enthusiasts often spend hours capturing the perfect shot in different settings. Entitle.
สิทธิ
Winning the competition will entitle the artist to a cash prize and recognition. Entity.
เอกลักษณ์
In legal terms, a corporation is considered a separate legal entity from its owners. Epidemic.
การระบาด
Public health officials worked tirelessly to control the spread of the flu epidemic. Equality.
ความเท่าเทียมกัน
Advocates for gender equality work towards creating a society with equal opportunities for all. Equation.
สมการ
Solving a mathematical equation involves finding the values of variables to make it true. Erect.
ตั้งตรง
Construction workers worked diligently to erect the steel framework of the new building. Escalate.
บานปลาย
Failure to address conflicts early may cause them to escalate into more significant issues. Essence.
แก่นแท้
The essence of a good story lies in its ability to captivate and resonate with readers. Establishment.
สถานประกอบการ
The establishment of diplomatic relations between countries fosters international cooperation. Eternal.
นิรันดร์
Many cultures have myths and legends about eternal love that transcends time. Evacuate.
อพยพ
Residents were instructed to evacuate the area due to the approaching hurricane. Evoke.
ทำให้เกิด
Music has the power to evoke emotions and create a strong connection with memories. Evolutionary.
วิวัฒนาการ
The theory of technological advancements are part of the evolutionary process that shapes the way we live and work. Tian explains the gradual development and adaptation of species over time. Exaggerate.
พูดเกินจริง
It's essential to provide accurate information and not exaggerate details in a report. Excellence.
ความเป็นเลิศ
Striving for excellence in one's work often leads to personal and professional growth. Exceptional.
พิเศษ
The student received an exceptional grade for the outstanding quality of the research paper. Excess.
ส่วนเกิน
Consuming excess sugar may have adverse effects on one's health. Exclusion.
ยกเว้น
Policies promoting inclusion aim to reduce social exclusion based on differences. Exclusive.
พิเศษ
The boutique offers exclusive designs that are not available in mainstream stores. Exclusively.
โดยเฉพาะ
The new software feature is available exclusively to premium users. Execute.
ดำเนินการ
The chef will execute the recipe with precision to create a delicious dish. Execution.
การดำเนินการ
The flawless execution of the dance routine earned the performers a standing ovation. Exert.
ออกแรง
Athletes exert themselves physically during intense training sessions. Exile.
เนรเทศ
The political dissident lived in exile to avoid persecution in their home country. Exit.
ออก
Please use the emergency exit in case of fire or other emergencies. Expenditure.
ค่าใช้จ่าย
Keeping track of monthly expenditures is essential for budgeting and financial planning. Experimental.
ทดลอง
Scientists conduct experimental studies to test hypotheses and gather data. Expire.
หมดอายุ
Coupons often expire on a specific date, so be sure to use them before then. Explicit.
ชัดเจน
Clear and explicit instructions ensure that tasks are completed accurately. Explicitly.
อย่างชัดเจน
The policy explicitly states the guidelines for acceptable conduct in the workplace. Exploitation.
การแสวงหาผลประโยชน์
Campaigns raise awareness about the exploitation of natural resources and environmental conservation. Explosive.
ระเบิด
Firefighters are trained to handle explosive materials safely in emergency situations. Extract.
สารสกัด
To make herbal tea, you need to extract flavors from dried herbs by steeping them in hot water. Extremist.
พวกหัวรุนแรง
Society often condemns the actions of extremists who resort to violence to promote their beliefs. Facilitate.
อำนวยความสะดวก
Teachers use various methods to facilitate learning, encouraging student participation. Faction.
ฝ่าย
The political party experienced internal conflicts as a faction within it held differing opinions. Faculty.
คณะ
The university's faculty members contribute to research and provide valuable knowledge to students. Fade.
เลือนหายไป
Over time, the colors of an old photograph may fade, losing their vibrancy. Fairness.
ความเป็นธรรม
Fairness in decision-making ensures that everyone is treated justly and without bias. Fatal.
ร้ายแรง
The car accident resulted in fatal injuries, leading to a tragic loss. Fate.
โชคชะตา
Some believe in destiny and that fate plays a significant role in shaping one's life. Favorable.
ดี
A favorable weather forecast encouraged families to plan outdoor activities. Feat.
ความสำเร็จ
Climbing Mount Everest is considered a remarkable feat of human endurance. Feminist.
สตรีนิยม
A feminist advocate works towards achieving gender equality in all aspects of society. Fiber.
เส้นใย
Whole grains and vegetables are rich in dietary fiber, promoting digestive health. Fierce.
ดุร้าย
A fierce storm swept through the region, causing damage to buildings and trees. Filmmaker.
ผู้สร้างภาพยนตร์
The filmmaker carefully selected locations and angles to capture the essence of the story. Filter.
กรอง
A water filter helps remove impurities, ensuring access to clean and safe drinking water. Fine.
ดี
The artist added fine details to the painting, enhancing its overall beauty. Firearm.
อาวุธปืน
Law enforcement officers are trained in the proper use of firearms for public safety. Fit.
พอดี
Wearing comfortable shoes is essential for a good fit and preventing foot pain. Fixture.
อุปกรณ์ติดตั้ง
The antique clock became a cherished fixture in the family's living room. Flaw.
ข้อบกพร่อง
The antique vase, despite its beauty, had a small flaw in the glaze. Flawed.
มีข้อบกพร่อง
The plan was flawed, and adjustments were needed to address potential challenges. Flee.
หนีไป
During a fire drill, employees practiced how to calmly flee the building in an emergency. Fleet.
กองทัพเรือ
A fleet of ships sailed across the ocean, each vessel serving a specific purpose. Flesh.
เนื้อ
Muscles, bones, and organs are components of the human body's flesh. Flexibility.
ความยืดหยุ่น
Yoga exercises promote flexibility, enhancing the range of motion in joints. Flourish.
เจริญรุ่งเรือง
With proper care, plants and flowers can flourish, adding beauty to any garden. Fluid.
ของเหลว
Water is a common example of a fluid that takes the shape of its container. Footage.
ภาพ
The documentary included footage from historical events to provide a comprehensive view. Foreigner.
ชาวต่างชาติ
Being a foreigner in a new country can be both challenging and rewarding. Forge.
ตีขึ้นรูป หลอมรวม
Blacksmiths traditionally used fire and hammer to forge metals into useful tools. Formula.
สูตร
A baby's nutritional needs are met through specially designed formula milk. Formulate.
กำหนด
Scientists collaborate to formulate hypotheses and conduct experiments to test them. Fourth.
ออกไป
The author released a new edition of the book with additional content. Fourth. Forthcoming.
เตรียมพร้อม
The author hinted at a forthcoming sequel to the popular novel. Foster.
อุปถัมภ์
Foster parents provide a caring environment for children who cannot live with their biological families. Fragile.
บอบบาง
Glass ornaments are often labeled fragile to indicate their susceptibility to breakage. Franchise.
แฟรนไชส์
Opening a franchise allows entrepreneurs to operate a business using an established brand. Frankly.
ตรงไปตรงมา
To resolve conflicts, it's essential to communicate frankly and openly with others. Frustrated.
ขับข้องใจ
When faced with technical issues, users may feel frustrated with their devices. Frustrating.
น่าหงุดหงิด
Dealing with frequent software crashes can be a frustrating experience for users. Frustration.
แห้ว
Expressing frustration in a constructive manner can lead to positive problem solving. Functional.
การทำงาน
A functional workspace is organized and equipped to meet the needs of its users. Fundraising.
การระดมทุน
Non-profit organizations rely on fundraising activities to support their charitable initiatives. Funeral.
งานศพ
Attending a funeral allows people to pay their respects and offer condolences to the grieving. Family. Gallon.
แกนลอน
The recipe called for a gallon of water to be added to the cooking pot. Gambling.
การพนัน
Gambling involves placing bets or wagers with the hope of winning money or prizes. Gathering.
การชุมนุม
Family gatherings during holidays create opportunities for shared memories and joy. Gaze.
จ้องมอง
The lovers exchanged a meaningful gaze, expressing their deep connection. Gear.
เกียร์
Hiking enthusiasts invest in high-quality gear to ensure a comfortable and safe outdoor experience. Generic.
ทั่วไป
The store offered a generic brand of cereal, which was more affordable than the well-known ones. Genocide.
การฆ่าล้างเผ่าพันธุ์
The international community condemned the acts of genocide committed during the conflict. Glance.
ชำเลือง
With a quick glance, she assessed the room to find her friends. Glimpse.
เหลือบ
As the curtain moved, she caught a glimpse of the beautiful sunset. Glorious.
รุ่งโรจน์
The sunrise over the mountains was a glorious sight, painting the sky with vibrant colors. Glory.
ความรุ่งโรจน์
The artist's masterpiece brought glory to the art gallery, attracting many visitors. Governance.
การกำกับดูแล
Good governance is essential for maintaining order and justice in a society. Grace.
พระคุณ
The ballet dancer moved with grace, captivating the audience with each elegant step. Grasp.
เข้าใจ
The child reached out to grasp the colorful balloon floating away. Grave.
หลุมฝังศพ
Flowers adorned the grave as a symbol of love and remembrance. Grave.
หลุมฝังศพ
The detective had a grave expression, indicating the severity of the crime. Gravity.
แรงโน้มถ่วง
Objects fall to the ground due to the force of gravity. Grid.
ตาราง
City streets are often laid out in a grid pattern for organized navigation. Grief.
ความเศร้าโศก
Coping with grief is a personal journey, and support from loved ones is crucial. Grin.
ยิ้ม
The mischievous child couldn't help but grin after playing a prank. Grind.
บด
The barista had to grind coffee beans to prepare each cup of espresso. Grip.
ด้ามจับ
The hiker maintained a tight grip on the rope while descending the steep slope. Gross.
ทั้งหมด
The company reported its gross revenue before deducting expenses. Guerrilla.
กองโจร
Guerrilla warfare involves unconventional tactics and surprise attacks. Guidance.
คำแนะน
Students seek guidance from teachers when facing challenges in their studies. Guilt.
ความรู้สึกผิด
Overcoming guilt involves acknowledging mistakes and taking steps toward redemption. Gut.
ลำไส้
Trusting your gut instincts is important in making quick decisions. Hail.
ำลูกเห็บ
People often hail a taxi by raising their hand to signal the driver. Halfway.
ครึ่งทาง
The team reached halfway up the mountain before deciding to rest. Halt.
หยุด
The traffic signal turned red, bringing all vehicles to a halt. Handful.
กำมือ
She grabbed a handful of nuts to snack on during the hike. Handling.
การจัดการ
Proper handling of delicate equipment ensures its longevity. Handy.
มีประโยชน์
A Swiss Army knife is handy for various tasks with its multiple tools. Harassment.
การล่วงละเมิด
Workplace harassment is unacceptable and should be reported promptly. Hardware.
ฮาร์ดแวร์
Computers require both software and hardware components to function. Harmony.
ความสามัคคี
The choir sang in perfect harmony, creating a beautiful musical composition. Harsh.
รุนแรง
The harsh winter conditions required residents to bundle up in layers. Harvest.
เก็บเกี่ยว
Farmers celebrate the harvest season with festivals and gatherings. Hatred.
ความเกลียดชัง
Overcoming hatred requires fostering understanding and empathy. Haunt.
หลอกหลอน
The abandoned house seemed to haunt the dreams of curious children. Hazard.
เสี่ยง
Construction sites post signs to warn workers about potential hazards. Heighten.
เพิ่มความสูง
The use of vibrant colors can heighten the visual appeal of artwork. Heritage.
มรดก
Preserving cultural heritage involves protecting historical sites and traditions. Hierarchy.
ลำดับชั้น
Organizations typically have a hierarchy that outlines levels of authority and responsibility. High profile.
ประวัติดี
The high-profile event attracted attention from media outlets around the world. Hint.
คำใบ้
She dropped subtle hints about her upcoming birthday to friends. Homeland.
บ้านเกิด
Returning to one's homeland can evoke a sense of nostalgia and belonging. Hook.
ตะขอ
The fisherman skillfully used a hook to catch a variety of fish. Hopeful.
มีความหวัง
Despite challenges, he remained hopeful about achieving his long-term goals. Horizon.
ขอบฟ้า
As the sun set, the colors on the horizon painted a stunning landscape. Horn.
แตร
The sound of a car horn alerted pedestrians to clear the crosswalk. Hostage.
ตัวประกัน
The negotiations aimed to secure the release of hostages held by the rebel group. Hostile.
ไม่เป็นมิตร
The two nations were engaged in a hostile conflict that spanned several years. Hostility.
ความเกลียดชัง
Resolving conflicts requires addressing underlying issues to reduce hostility. Humanitarian.
ด้านมนุษยธรรม
Humanitarian organizations provide aid to communities affected by natural disasters. Humanity.
มนุษยชาติ
Acts of kindness and compassion showcase the best of humanity. Humble.
ถ่อมตน
Despite his success, the actor remained humble and approachable. Hydrogen.
ไฮโดรเจน
Hydrogen is the lightest and most abundant element in the universe. Identification.
บัตรประจำตัว
The police asked for identification to verify the person's identity. Ideological.
อุดมการณ์
Political debates often revolve around ideological differences. Ideology.
อุดมการณ์
Understanding different cultures requires an appreciation of their unique ideologies. Idiot.
งี่เง่า
Calling someone an idiot is not a constructive way to address disagreements. Ignorance.
ความไม่รู้
Education is a powerful tool to combat ignorance and promote understanding. Imagery.
ภาพ
Poets often use vivid imagery to evoke emotions in their readers. Immense.
ใหญ่โต
Standing at the edge of the Grand Canyon, she felt the immense beauty of nature. Imminent.
ใกล้
The weather forecast warned of an imminent thunderstorm. Implementation.
การดำเนินการ
The successful implementation of new policies led to positive changes. Imprison.
จำคุก
Criminals are often imprisoned as a consequence of their actions. Imprisonment.
จำคุก
Serving a sentence of imprisonment allows individuals time to reflect on their actions. Inability.
การไร้ความสามารถ
The athlete's injury resulted in an inability to participate in the championship. Inadequate.
ไม่เพียงพอ
The current infrastructure proved inadequate to handle the growing population. Inappropriate.
ไม่เหมาะสม
Wearing casual attire to a formal event may be considered inappropriate. Incidence.
อุบัติการณ์
The hospital recorded a higher incidence of flu cases during the winter months. Inclined.
โน้มเอียง
She was inclined towards music from a young age and became a talented pianist. Inclusion.
รวม
Promoting diversity and inclusion in the workplace leads to a more vibrant environment. Incur.
เกิดขึ้น
Failing to follow safety guidelines may incur penalties in the workplace. Indicator.
ตัวบ่งชี้
Economic indicators provide insights into the health of a nation's economy. Indictment.
คำฟ้อง
The grand jury returned an indictment against the suspect for multiple charges. Indigenous.
พื้นเมือง
Indigenous peoples have a deep connection to the land they have inhabited for generations. Induce.
ชักน
Certain foods are known to induce relaxation and improve sleep quality. Indulge.
ตามใจ
On special occasions, it's okay to indulge in a decadent dessert. Inequality.
ำความไม่เท่าเทียมกัน
Social justice advocates work towards reducing inequality in various aspects of society. Infamous.
น่าอับอาย
The old building was infamous for its association with ghost stories. Infant.
ทารก
New parents often seek advice on caring for their infant's needs. Infect.
ติดเชื้อ
The contagious virus has the potential to infect a large number of people. Inflict.
สร้างความเสียหาย
The battle inflicted significant damage to the city's infrastructure. Influential.
มีอิทธิพล
Leaders who are influential can inspire positive change in their communities. Inherent.
โดยธรรมชาติ
Trust is an inherent element in building strong relationships. Inhibit.
ยับยั้ง
Fear can inhibit individuals from pursuing their goals and dreams. Initiate.
เริ่มต้น
The school decided to initiate a recycling program to promote environmental awareness. Inject.
ฉีด
Doctors use syringes to inject vaccines to protect against diseases. Injection.
การฉีด
Receiving an injection may cause momentary discomfort but is essential for vaccinations. Injustice.
ความอายุติธรรม
Advocates work tirelessly to address social injustice and promote equality. Inmate.
ผู้ต้องขัง
Prison staff ensure the safety and well-being of every inmate in their care. Insertion.
การแทรก
The insertion of a new paragraph improved the flow of the essay. Insider.
ภายใน
An insider provided valuable information about the company's upcoming projects. Inspect.
ตรวจสอบ
Inspectors visit restaurants regularly to inspect food safety practices. Inspection.
การตรวจสอบ
Routine inspections ensure that buildings comply with safety regulations. Inspiration.
แรงบันดาลใจ
Nature often serves as a powerful inspiration for artists and writers. Instinct.
สัญชาตญาณ
A mother's instinct to protect her child is a powerful force. Institutional.
สถาบัน
Institutional policies guide the behavior and interactions within organizations. Instruct.
สั่งสอน
Teachers instruct students in various subjects to foster their intellectual growth. Instrumental.
เครื่องมือ
Music can be instrumental in influencing emotions and moods. Insufficient.
ไม่เพียงพอ
The budget allocated for the project proved insufficient for its successful completion. Insult.
ศพประมาท
Using insults in a disagreement rarely leads to a productive conversation. Intact.
ไม่บุบสลาย
The ancient artifact remained intact despite centuries of existence. Intake.
การบริโภค
Monitoring your daily caloric intake is crucial for maintaining a healthy diet. Integral.
บูรณาการ
Effective communication is integral to a successful team dynamic. Integrated.
แบบบูรณาการ
The new software seamlessly integrated with existing systems. Integration.
บูรณาการ
The school promoted the integration of technology into classroom activities. Integrity.
ความซื่อสัตย์
Upholding personal integrity means staying true to one's values. Intellectual.
ทางปัญญา
Scholars and researchers are often regarded as intellectuals in their fields. Intensify.
กระชับ
The storm is expected to intensify over the next few hours. Intensity.
ความเข้ม
The intensity of the colors in the sunset took everyone's breath away. Intensive.
เข้มข้น
Language immersion programs offer an intensive learning experience. Intent.
เจตนา
Her intent was to create a welcoming environment for everyone. Interactive.
เชิงโต้ตอบ
Educational games make learning more interactive and engaging. Interface.
อินเตอร์เฟซ
The user interface of the app was designed for simplicity and ease of use. Interfere.
รบกวน
It's essential not to interfere with the natural habitat of wildlife. Interference.
การรบกวน
Radio signals may experience interference in areas with strong electronic signals. Interim.
ชั่วคราว
During the interim period, a temporary manager oversaw the department. Interior.
ภายใน
The interior design of the house reflected a modern and minimalist style. Intermediate.
ระดับกลาง
Learning a new language often involves an intermediate stage of proficiency. Intervene.
แทรกแซง
The mediator was called in to intervene and resolve the dispute. Intervention.
การแทรกแซง
Humanitarian interventions aim to provide aid in times of crisis. Intimate.
สนิทสนม
The cozy restaurant had an intimate atmosphere perfect for romantic dinners. Intriguing.
น่าสนใจ
The mystery novel had an intriguing plot that kept readers guessing. Investigator.
นักสืบ
The detective worked as the lead investigator on challenging cases. Invisible.
ล่องหน
The magician made objects seem invisible with his sleight of hand. Invoke.
วิงวอน
During the ceremony, participants may invoke traditional prayers. Involvement.
การมีส่วนร่วม
Parental involvement in education positively impacts a child's academic success. Ironic.
แดกดัน
It's ironic that the firefighter's house was the only one to catch fire. Ironically.
แดกดัน
Ironically, the weather turned cold just as they planned a beach picnic. Irony.
ประชด
Situational irony occurs when the opposite of what's expected happens. Irrelevant.
ไม่เกี่ยวข้อง
Bringing up irrelevant details can distract from the main point of a discussion. Isolation.
การแยกตัว
Prolonged isolation can have negative effects on mental well-being. Judicial.
การพิจารณาคดี
Judicial decisions set legal precedents for future cases. Junction.
ทางแยก
The highway junction connects different routes to various destinations. Jurisdiction.
อำนาจศาล
Different courts have specific jurisdictions based on the type of cases they handle. Just.
แค่
Fair and impartial decisions contribute to a just legal system. Justification.
เหตุผล
Providing a justification for your actions can help others understand your perspective. Kidnap.
ลักพาตัว
Kidnapping is a serious crime that involves the unlawful abduction of a person. Kidney.
ไต
The kidneys play a crucial role in filtering waste products from the blood. Kingdom.
อาณาจักร
In biology, organisms are classified into different categories, such as kingdom and species. Lad.
เด็กหนุ่ม
The young lad eagerly explored the mysteries of the forest. Landlord.
เจ้าของบ้าน
The landlord promptly addressed maintenance issues in the rental property. Landmark.
จุดสังเกต
The historic building served as a landmark for travelers in the region. Lap.
ตัก
The cat curled up on my lap for a cozy afternoon nap. Large scale.
ขนาดใหญ่
Large-scale events often require careful planning and coordination. Laser.
เลเซอร์
Laser technology is used in various applications, including medical procedures. Latter.
หลัง
In the latter part of the novel, the plot took an unexpected turn. Lawn.
สนามหญ้า
Families enjoy picnics and games on the lush green lawn of the park. Lawsuit.
คดีความ
A lawsuit may be filed when there's a legal dispute between parties. Layout.
เขาโครง
Graphic designers carefully consider the layout of images and text in publications. Leak.
รั่ว
A leak in the roof caused water damage to the ceiling. Leap.
เพน
The athlete made a spectacular leap over the hurdle, showcasing incredible agility. Legacy.
มรดก
The historical landmark left behind a lasting legacy for future generations. Legendary.
ตำนาน
The legendary heroes' tales were passed down through generations. Legislation.
กฎหมาย
The government introduced new legislation to address environmental concerns. Legislative.
ฝ่ายนิติบัญญัติ
The legislative branch of government is responsible for creating laws. Legislature.
สภานิติบัญญัติ
Members of the legislature debated the proposed changes to the tax code. Legitimate.
ถูกต้องตามกฎหมาย
Providing valid identification is necessary for a legitimate transaction. Lengthy.
ยาว
The trial became lengthy due to the complexity of the case. Lesbian.
เลสเบี้ยน
The movie featured a heartfelt portrayal of a lesbian love story. Lesser.
น้อยกว่า
The secondary character had a lesser role in the overall plot. Lethal.
ร้ายแรง
Some snakes possess lethal venom that can be harmful to humans. Liable.
ต้องรับผิดชอบ
Individuals who break the law may be liable for legal consequences. Liberal.
เสรีนิยม
A liberal arts education emphasizes a broad range of subjects. Liberation.
การปลดปล่อย
The celebration marked the country's liberation from colonial rule. Liberty.
เสรีภาพ
The Statue of Liberty symbolizes freedom and democracy. License.
ใบอนุญาต
Drivers must obtain a license before operating a motor vehicle. Lifelong.
ตลอดชีวิต
Their friendship was a source of support throughout their lifelong journey. Likelihood.
ความน่าจะเป็น
The likelihood of success increased with careful planning. Limb.
แขนขา
Animals use each limb for various functions, such as walking or climbing. Linear.
เชิงเส้น
A linear narrative follows a chronological sequence of events. Line up.
เข้าแถว
The concert featured an impressive lineup of talented musicians. Linger.
อิทธิพล
The aroma of freshly baked cookies lingered in the kitchen. Listing.
รายการ
The real estate agent provided a listing of available properties. Literacy.
การรู้หนังสือ
Promoting literacy is crucial for societal development. Liver.
ตับ
The liver plays a vital role in filtering toxins from the bloodstream. Lobby.
ล็อบบี้
Advocacy groups often lobby for policy changes to benefit their causes. Log.
บันทึก
A ship's log records important information about its journey. Logic.
ตรรกะ
Mathematical problems require a logical approach for effective solutions. Long-standing.
ยืนยาว
The family had a long-standing tradition of gathering for holidays. Long time.
เวลานาน
The long-time employee was recognized for dedication and commitment. Loom.
ปรากฏขึ้น
Dark clouds began to loom on the horizon, indicating an approaching storm. Loop.
วนซ้ำ
The programming code contained a loop for repeated execution of a task. Loyalty.
ความภักดี
Customer loyalty is often earned through quality products and services. Machinery.
เครื่องจักร
Industrial machinery is essential for manufacturing processes. Magical.
ขลัง
The children believed in the magical powers of the enchanted forest. Magistrate.
ผู้พิพากษา
The magistrate presided over the legal proceedings in the courtroom. Magnetic.
แม่เหล็ก
The magnetic field of the Earth influences the direction of a compass. Magnitude.
ขนาด
The earthquake's magnitude was measured on the Richter scale. Mainland.
แผ่นดินใหญ่
The island was connected to the mainland by a sturdy bridge. Mainstream.
กระแสหลัก
The movie gained popularity and became part of the mainstream culture. Maintenance.
การซ่อมบำรุง
Regular maintenance is necessary to keep machines running smoothly. Mandate.
คำสั่ง
The voters issued a clear mandate for change in the election. Mandatory.
บังคับ
Wearing a helmet is mandatory for cyclists in many regions. Manifest.
ประจักษ์ปรากฏ
The passengers waited for their luggage to manifest on the conveyor belt. Manipulate.
จัดการ
Unethical practices involve attempts to manipulate market conditions. Manipulation.
การจัดการ
The documentary explored the impact of media manipulation on public opinion. Manuscript.
ต้นฉบับ
The author submitted the manuscript to the publisher for review. March.
มีนาคม เดินขบวน
The protest involved a peaceful march through the city streets. Marginal.
รอแร่
The project's success had only a marginal impact on overall company performance. Marine.
มารีน
Marine life in coral reefs is diverse and vibrant. Marketplace.
ตลาด
The marketplace was bustling with vendors selling fresh fruits and vegetables. Mask.
หน้ากาก
The doctor wore a protective mask during the surgery to ensure hygiene. Massacre.
การสังหารหมู่
The historical event was marked by a tragic massacre that left a lasting impact. Mathematical.
ทางคณิตศาสตร์
Solving mathematical problems requires logical thinking and numerical skills. Mature.
เป็นผู้ใหญ่
As a person matures, they often gain wisdom and life experience. Maximize.
ขยายใหญ่สุด
The goal is to maximize efficiency while minimizing waste in production. Meaningful.
มีความหมาย
A meaningful conversation can foster understanding and connection. Meantime.
ระหว่างนี้
In the meantime, feel free to explore the surrounding area while we prepare your room. Medieval.
ยุคกลาง
Castles and knights are often associated with the medieval period. Meditation.
การทำสมาธิ
Meditation is a practice that promotes relaxation and mindfulness. Melody.
ทำนอง
The beautiful melody of the piano captivated the audience. Memo.
บันทึก
The manager sent a memo to inform employees about the upcoming changes. Memoir.
ความทรงจ
The author wrote a heartfelt memoir about their life experiences. Memorial.
อนุสรณ์สถาน
The city erected a memorial to honor the sacrifices of war veterans. Mentor.
ที่ปรึกษา
A mentor provides guidance and support to help individuals achieve their goals. Merchant.
ำพ่อค้า
The merchant displayed a variety of goods in the market stall. Mercy.
ความเมตตา
Showing mercy and forgiveness can lead to reconciliation and healing. Mere.
เพียง
With mere seconds left in the game, the team scored a winning goal. Merely.
เพียง
The decision was not merely about cost, but also about long-term benefits. Merge.
ผัดสาร
The two companies decided to merge, creating a more robust entity. Merger.
การควบรวมกิจการ
The merger of technology companies resulted in innovative products. Merit.
บุญ
Recognition should be based on merit rather than personal connections. Methodology.
วิธีการ
Researchers carefully selected their methodology to ensure accurate results. Midst.
ท่ามกลาง
In the midst of the bustling city, a serene park provided a quiet retreat. Migration.
การโยกย้าย
Bird migration patterns vary depending on the seasons. Militant.
สงคราม
Militant groups often advocate for political or social change through force. Militia.
อาสาสมัคร
The militia was mobilized to respond to the emergency situation. Mill.
โรงสี
The historic watermill still operated, showcasing traditional craftsmanship. Minimal.
น้อยที่สุด
The artist preferred a minimal color palette to convey a sense of simplicity. Minimize.
ย่อเล็กสุด
The goal is to minimize environmental impact through sustainable practices. Mining.
การทำเหมืองแร่
Mining operations extract valuable resources from the Earth's crust. Ministry.
กระทรวง
The Ministry of Health oversees public health initiatives and policies. Minute.
นาที
The details were written in minute handwriting on the tiny note. Miracle.
ความมหัศจรรย์
The recovery of the injured bird was considered a small miracle. Misery.
ความทุกข์ยาก
The novel depicted the character's journey from misery to resilience. Misleading.
ทำให้เข้าใจผิด
Misleading advertisements can create false expectations among consumers. Missile.
ขีปนาวุธ
The military conducted tests to improve the accuracy of guided missiles. Mob.
ม็อบ
The mob gathered in protest, demanding social justice and equality. Mobility.
ความคล่องตัว
Urban planning should consider promoting sustainable modes of mobility. Mobilize.
ระดมพล
Communities can mobilize resources to respond effectively to disasters. Moderate.
ปานกลาง
A moderate approach to exercise involves finding a balance between rest and activity. Modification.
การปรับเปลี่ยน
Software developers frequently release updates with modifications to enhance functionality. Momentum.
โมเมนตัม
The team gained momentum after winning several consecutive games. Monk.
พระภิกษุ
The monk spent hours in meditation as part of his spiritual practice. Monopoly.
การผูกขาด
The company held a monopoly on the production of a specific technology. Morality.
ศีลธรรม
Ethical discussions often center around questions of morality. Motive.
แรงจูงใจ
Detectives investigate crimes to determine the motive behind illegal actions. Motorist.
ผู้ขับขี่รถยนต์
Motorists must adhere to traffic laws to ensure road safety. Municipal.
เทศบาล
Municipal services include waste management, water supply, and public transportation. Mutual.
ซึ่งกันและกัน
Mutual respect is essential for maintaining healthy relationships. Namely,
ได้แก่
she mentioned several hobbies, namely reading, painting, and gardening. Nationwide.
ทั่วประเทศ
The company expanded its services to offer nationwide coverage. Naval.
กองทัพเรือ
The naval officer demonstrated precision in maneuvering the ship. Neglect.
ละเลย
It's important not to neglect regular maintenance for optimal vehicle performance. Neighboring.
ใกล้เคียง
The neighboring countries maintained friendly diplomatic relations. Nest.
รัง
The bird built a cozy nest in the tree branches for its eggs. Net.
สุทธิแท้จริง
Her net income after taxes is $3,000 per month. Newsletter.
จดหมายข่าว
The school sends out a monthly newsletter to keep parents informed. Niche.
ซอก
The boutique specializes in a niche market of handmade accessories. Noble.
มีคุณธรรมสูง
The knight demonstrated noble qualities such as courage and compassion. Nod.
พยักหน้า
She gave a nod of approval after reviewing the completed project. Nominate.
เสนอชื่อ
Members of the committee can nominate candidates for leadership positions. Nomination.
การเสนอชื่อ
Her nomination for Employee of the Month was well deserved. Nominee.
ผู้ได้รับการเสนอชื่อ
The nominee for Best Actor expressed gratitude for the recognition. Nonetheless.
อย่างไรก็ตาม
The weather was cold. Nonetheless, they enjoyed their outdoor adventure. Non-profit.
ไม่แสวงหาผลกำไร
Many charitable organizations operate as non-profit entities. Nonsense.
เรื่องไร้สาระ
The comedian entertained the audience with playful nonsense and humor. Noon.
กลางวัน
The train departs at precisely noon every day. Notable.
เด่น
The scientist made notable contributions to the field of medical research. Notably.
สะดุดตา
The team improved its performance notably after implementing new strategies. Notify.
แจ้ง
Make sure to notify the team if you're unable to attend the scheduled meeting. Notorious.
เช้าโชว์
The town became notorious for its legendary ghost stories. Novel.
นิยาย
The author wrote a captivating novel that became a bestseller. Nursery.
สถานรับเลี้ยงเด็ก
Parents visited the nursery to choose plants for their garden. Objection.
การคัดค้าน
Participants raised an objection to the proposed changes during the meeting. Oblige.
บังคับ
As a host, it is customary to oblige guests with hospitality. Obsess.
หมกมุ่น
Some individuals obsess over achieving perfection in their work. Obsession.
ความหลงไหล
His obsession with vintage cars led him to collect and restore them. Occasional.
เป็นครั้งคราว
An occasional treat can add joy to a balanced diet. Occurrence.
การเกิดขึ้น
The rare astronomical event became a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. Odds.
อัตราต่อรอง
The underdog faced long odds but managed to secure a surprising victory. Offering.
การเสนอขาย
The company expanded its product offering to meet diverse customer needs. Offspring.
ลูกหลาน
Animals protect their offspring from potential dangers in the wild. Operational.
การดำเนินงาน
The factory is now fully operational after extensive renovations. Opt.
เลือก
Consumers can opt for environmentally friendly packaging options. Optical.
แสง
Optical illusions often challenge our perception of reality. Optimism.
มองในแง่ดี
Maintaining optimism during challenging times can foster resilience. Oral.
ทางปาก
The history exam included both written and oral components. Organizational.
องค์กร
Organizational changes were implemented to streamline workflow. Orientation.
ปฐมนิเทศ
New employees undergo an orientation program to learn about company policies. Originate.
กำเนิด
The concept of democracy is said to originate from ancient Greece. Outbreak.
การระบาด
Health authorities closely monitor the spread of diseases during an outbreak. Outing.
ออกนอกบ้าน
The family enjoyed a peaceful outing at the local park. Outlet.
ทางออก
The electrical outlet provides power to various devices. Outlook.
แนวโน้ม
The weather outlook for the weekend predicts clear skies. Outrage.
ความชั่วร้าย
The community expressed outrage over the unjust treatment of its members. Outsider.
คนนอก
The newcomer often felt like an outsider until making friends. Overlook.
มองข้าม
Don't overlook the importance of regular exercise for a healthy lifestyle. Overly.
สุดเหวียง
Being overly critical can hinder personal and professional relationships. Oversee.
กำกับดูแล
Managers oversee daily operations to ensure efficiency. Overturn.
คว่ำ
The strong winds threatened to overturn the fragile tents at the campsite. Overwhelm.
ปกคลุม
A sense of awe can overwhelm you when standing at the edge of a majestic waterfall. Overwhelming.
ล้นหลาม
The students expressed their overwhelming joy when they received surprise gifts. Pad.
เบาะแผ่นรอง
She placed a pad under the vase to protect the table. Parameter.
พารามิเตอร์
In programming, a function may require various parameters to operate correctly. Parental.
ผู้ปกครอง
Parental guidance is essential in helping children navigate challenges. Parish.
ตำบล
The small village had its own parish church where the community gathered for worship. Parliamentary.
รัฐสภา
A parliamentary system of government involves representative assemblies making decisions. Partial.
บางส่วน
The artist provided a partial view of the landscape, leaving room for interpretation. Partially.
บางส่วน
The car's windshield was only partially covered by the melting snow. Passing.
ผ่าน
The passing of a loved one is a difficult experience that requires support. Passive.
เฉย
A passive approach to problem solving may not yield the desired outcomes. Pastor.
บาทหลวง
The pastor delivered an inspiring sermon that resonated with the congregation. Patch.
ปะ
He sewed a colorful patch onto his backpack to personalize it. Patent.
สิทธิบัตร
Inventors often seek a patent to protect their unique creations from unauthorized use. Pathway.
ๆ ทางเดิน
A well-lit pathway through the garden enhances its beauty during the evening. Patrol.
ลาดตระเวน
Security personnel conducted a nightly patrol to ensure the safety of the premises. Patron.
ผู้อุปถัมภ์
The local bookstore's loyal patrons appreciated its cozy atmosphere and diverse selection. Peak.
จุดสูงสุด
The mountaineers reached the peak of the mountain and enjoyed a breathtaking view. Peasant.
ชาวนา
In historical times, a peasant's daily life revolved around agricultural activities. Peculiar.
แปลกประหลาด
The old house had a peculiar design that stood out in the neighborhood. Persist.
ยังคงอยู่
Despite facing challenges, she chose to persist in pursuing her dreams. Persistent.
ดื้อดึง
A persistent student demonstrates determination in overcoming academic obstacles. Personnel.
บุคลากร
Human resources manages the recruitment and well-being of company personnel. Petition.
คำร้อง
Citizens signed a petition advocating for improved public transportation. Philosopher.
นักปรัชญา
Ancient philosophers such as Socrates and Aristotle made significant contributions to philosophy. Philosophical.
เชิงปรัชญา
The discussion took a philosophical turn as participants debated the meaning of life. Physician.
แพทย์
A physician's role involves diagnosing and treating various medical conditions. Pioneer.
ผู้บุกเบิก
The pioneers explored new territories, facing hardships in the quest for discovery. Pipeline.
ท่อ ท่อลำเลียงน้ำมัน
The pipeline transported oil from the extraction site to the refinery. Pirate.
โจรสลัด
Pirates were notorious for plundering ships and seeking hidden treasures. Pit.
หลุม
The miners descended into the deep pit to extract valuable minerals. Plea.
ข้ออ้างคำร้องขอ
The defense lawyer made a heartfelt plea for leniency during the sentencing. Plead.
ขอร้อง
The defendant chose to plead guilty to the charges to expedite the legal process. Pledge.
คำมั่นสัญญา
Couples often exchange vows and pledge to support each other in marriage. Plug.
ปลั๊ก
Please remember to plug in your phone to charge before going to bed. Plunge.
ผลัก
The temperature can plunge during winter, bringing cold and snowy weather. Pole.
เสา
The flag was attached to the pole and proudly waved in the wind. Poll.
แบบสำรวจความคิดเห็น
Citizens participated in a public opinion poll to express their views on key issues. Pond.
บ่อน้
The serene pond was home to various aquatic plants and animals. Pop.
ำโผล่
The balloon will pop if you inflate it beyond its capacity. Portfolio.
ผลงาน
A photographer's portfolio showcases a range of their best works. Portray.
พันนา
Artists often use different techniques to portray emotions in their paintings. Postpone.
เลื่อน
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the event organizers had to postpone the concert. Post-war.
หลังสงคราม
The post-war era witnessed significant efforts to rebuild and establish global peace. Practitioner.
ผู้ประกอบวิชาชีพ
A medical practitioner specializes in providing primary healthcare services. Preach.
สั่งสอน
Religious leaders often preach messages of love, compassion, and understanding. Precedent.
แบบอย่าง บรรทัดฐาน
Court decisions often set a precedent for how similar cases should be handled. Precision.
ความแม่นย
Scientists use precision instruments to conduct accurate experiments. Predator.
นักล่า
In the wild, a lion is considered a fierce predator at the top of the food chain. Predecessor.
บรรพบุรุษ
The new model of the smartphone offers several improvements over its predecessor. Predominantly.
ำ เด่น
The region's population is predominantly engaged in agricultural activities. Pregnancy.
การตั้งครรภ์
The couple joyfully announced their pregnancy to family and friends. Prejudice.
อคติ
The educational program aims to promote awareness and reduce prejudice. Preliminary.
เบื้องต้น
The team conducted a preliminary investigation before starting the full-scale research. Premier.
นายกรัฐมนตรี ผู้น
The Canadian Premier announced new policies on healthcare reform. Premise.
ำ สถานที่ตั้ง
The detective carefully examined the crime scene to gather evidence and understand the premise. Premium.
พรีเมียม เบี้ย ประกันภัย
Customers are willing to pay a premium for high-quality products and services. Prescribe.
กำหนด
The doctor will prescribe medication to help alleviate the symptoms. Prescription.
ใบสั่งยา
The pharmacist filled the prescription with the specified medication. Presently.
ปัจจุบัน
The project is presently in the final stages of development. Preservation.
การเก็บรักษา
The Historical Society is dedicated to the preservation of ancient artifacts. Preside.
เป็นประธาน
The judge will preside over the courtroom proceedings. Presidency.
ตำแหน่งประธานาธิบดี
The candidate outlined their vision for the country during the race for the presidency. Presidential.
ประธานาธิบดี
The presidential candidate addressed the nation in a televised speech. Prestigious.
อันทรงเกียรติ
Winning the prestigious award was a defining moment in her career. Presumably.
คงจะ
The package, presumably containing important documents, arrived at the office. Presume.
ทึกทักเอา
Please don't presume the outcome before all the facts are considered. Prevail.
เหนือกว่า
The team worked together to prevail in the championship match. Prevalence.
ความแพร่หลาย
Public health officials study the prevalence of certain diseases in the population. Prevention.
การป้องกัน
Regular exercise and a balanced diet contribute to the prevention of certain health issues. Prey.
เหยื่อ
Lions often work together to hunt and capture their prey on the African savanna. Principal.
หัวหน้า ครูใหญ่
The school principal addressed the students during the morning assembly. Privatization.
การแปรรูป
The government considered privatization as a strategy to improve efficiency in certain industries. Privilege.
สิทธิพิเศษ
Access to education is a privilege that not everyone around the world enjoys. Probe.
สอบสวน
Scientists used a probe to collect data from the distant planet. Problematic.
มีปัญหา
Identifying problematic areas early can help prevent larger issues in a project. Proceedings.
การดำเนินคดี
The court proceedings lasted several days before reaching a verdict. Proceeds.
ดำเนินการ
The proceeds from the charity auction will go towards supporting local initiatives. Processing.
กำลังประมวลผล
Food processing involves various techniques to preserve and prepare products for consumption. Processor.
โปรเซสเซอร์
The new smartphone features a powerful processor for enhanced performance. Proclaim.
ประกาศ
The leader took the opportunity to proclaim the organization's mission and values. Productive.
มีประสิทธิผล
Creating a well-organized workspace can contribute to a more productive workday. Productivity.
ผลผลิต
The company implemented new strategies to improve overall productivity. Profitable.
ทำกำไรได้
Sustainable business practices can lead to both ethical and profitable outcomes. Profound.
ลึกซึ้ง
The philosopher shared profound insights on the nature of human existence. Projection.
การฉายภาพ
The architect presented a detailed projection of the building's design. Prominent.
โดดเด่น
The prominent scientist was recognized for groundbreaking research in the field. Pronounced.
เด่นชัด
The chef added a pronounced amount of spices to enhance the dish's flavor. Propaganda.
การโฆษณาชวนเชื่อ
During wartime, governments often use propaganda to influence public opinion. Proposition.
ข้อเสนอ
The business proposal included a compelling proposition for potential investors. Prosecute.
ดำเนินคดี
The Attorney General decided to prosecute the case based on available evidence. Prosecution.
การดำเนินคดี
The prosecution presented a strong case against the accused in court. Prosecutor.
อัยการ
The prosecutor questioned witnesses to build a solid case against the defendant. Prospective.
ในอนาคต
Prospective students attended the university's open house to learn about academic programs. Prosperity.
ความเจริญรุ่งเรือง
Economic policies that promote equality can contribute to shared prosperity. Protective.
ป้องกัน
Protective gear is essential when engaging in activities with potential risks. Protocol.
มาตรการ
The diplomatic protocol outlined the procedures for formal state visits. Province.
จังหวัด
Each province in the country has its own unique cultural traditions. Provincial.
จังหวัด
The provincial government announced plans to invest in local infrastructure. Provision.
บทบัญญัติ
The camping trip was well planned, with a provision for every possible need. Provoke.
กระตุ้น
Please don't provoke the wild animals by making loud noises in the zoo. Psychiatric.
จิตเวช
The hospital has a dedicated psychiatric unit for patients with mental health disorders. Pulse.
ชีพจร
The doctor checked the patient's pulse to assess their heart rate. Pump.
ปั๊ม
To inflate the tire, use a hand pump and ensure it reaches the recommended pressure. Punch.
ต่อย
He threw a powerful punch during the boxing match, knocking out his opponent. Query.
แบบสอบถาม
If you have any questions, feel free to submit a query to the customer support team. Quest.
การแสวงหา
The knight embarked on a quest to rescue the captured princess. Quota.
โควต้า
The company set a quota for the number of products each salesperson should sell. Radar.
เรดาร์
Air traffic controllers use radar to monitor the movement of airplanes. Radical.
หัวรุนแรง
The activist proposed radical changes to address environmental issues. Rage.
ความโกรธ
The driver's road rage escalated into a heated argument with another motorist. Raid.
การจู่โจม
The police conducted a raid to apprehend the suspects involved in illegal activities. Rally.
การชุมนุม
The political rally drew a large crowd eager to hear the candidate's speech. Ranking.
การจัดอันดับ
The university achieved a high ranking in the National Academic Assessment. Rape.
ข่มขืน
Society condemns any act of violence, especially crimes such as rape. Ratio.
อัตราส่วน
The recipe called for a specific ratio of ingredients to achieve the perfect taste. Rational.
มีเหตุผล
In times of crisis, it's essential to make rational decisions based on careful thought. Ray.
รังสี
Sunbeams spread across the room, casting a warm ray of light. Readily.
ได้อย่างง่ายดาย
The emergency exits were clearly marked and readily accessible to all passengers. Realization.
การตระหนักรู้
The realization of her lifelong dream brought tears of joy to her eyes. Realm.
อาณาจักร
The fantasy novel transported readers to a magical realm filled with mythical creatures. Rear.
หลัง
The rear of the car sustained minor damage in the parking lot collision. Reasoning.
การใช้เหตุผล
Clear and logical reasoning is essential in problem solving. Reassure.
สร้างความมั่นใจ
The doctor sought to reassure the patient that the surgery would be successful. Rebel.
กบฏ
The rebel leader fought against the oppressive regime for the people's freedom. Rebellion.
กบฏ
The rebellion against the tyrannical ruler sparked a movement for democracy. Recipient.
ผู้รับ
The scholarship recipient expressed gratitude for the financial support. Reconstruction.
การฟื้นฟู
After the earthquake, the city underwent extensive reconstruction efforts. Recount.
เล่าขาน
During the election, the candidate requested a recount of the votes to ensure accuracy. Referendum.
ประชามติ
A national referendum allowed citizens to vote on a proposed constitutional amendment. Reflection.
การสะท้อน
The calm lake provided a perfect reflection of the mountains in the background. Reform.
ปฏิรูป
Social reform movements aim to address inequalities and promote justice. Refuge.
ที่หลบภัย
The wildlife sanctuary provided a safe refuge for endangered species. Refusal.
การปฏิเสธ
Despite the invitation, his refusal to attend the party remained unwavering. Regain.
ฟื้น
After months of training, the athlete managed to regain peak physical condition. Regardless.
โดยไม่คำนึงถึง
True friendship endures regardless of life's challenges and changes. Regime.
ระบอบการปกครอง
The citizens protested against the oppressive regime demanding political change. Regulator.
หน่วยงานกำกับดูแล
The financial regulator monitors and enforces compliance with industry regulations. Regulatory.
กฎระเบียบ
Regulatory bodies ensure that companies adhere to established standards. Rehabilitation.
การฟื้นฟูสมรรถภาพ
Physical therapy plays a crucial role in the rehabilitation of injured athletes. Reign.
รัชกาล
The Queen's reign is often referred to as a period of cultural and economic growth. Rejection.
การปฏิเสธ
Experiencing rejection can be challenging, but it often leads to personal growth. Relevance.
ความเกี่ยวข้อง
The teacher emphasized the relevance of historical events to current issues. Reliability.
ความน่าเชื่อถือ
The reliability of the new technology was tested under various conditions. Reluctant.
ไม่เต็มใจ
She was initially reluctant to speak in public but gradually gained confidence. Remainder.
ส่วนที่เหลือ
After dividing the apples equally, the remainder was shared among the children. Remains.
ยังคงอยู่
Archaeologists discovered the remains of an ancient civilization buried underground. Remedy.
วิธีการรักษา
Homeopathic remedies are often used to treat minor ailments. Reminder.
เตือนความจ
Setting an alarm serves as a helpful reminder for important appointments. Removal.
ำการกำจัด
The removal of the old furniture made room for the new living room set. Render.
แสดงผล
The artist used vibrant colors to render a beautiful landscape on the canvas. Renew.
ต่ออายุ
They decided to renew their vows on their 25th wedding anniversary. Renowned.
มีชื่อเสียง
The Eiffel Tower is renowned for its iconic structure and historical significance. Rental.
เช่า
The vacation involved a scenic cabin rental near the mountains. Replacement.
การทดแทน
The mechanic recommended a replacement for the worn-out brake pads. Reportedly.
ตามรายงาน
The celebrity was reportedly spotted at the popular restaurant downtown. Representation.
การเป็นตัวแทน
The artwork was a beautiful representation of the artist's emotions. Reproduce.
สืบพันธุ์
Plants reproduce through seeds, ensuring the continuation of their species. Reproduction.
การสืบพันธุ์
The museum showcased a collection of ancient art reproductions. Republic.
สาธารณรัฐ
The United States is a federal republic with a democratic government. Resemble.
คล้ายคลึงกับ
The two siblings strongly resemble each other with similar facial features. Reside.
อาศัยอยู่
The family decided to reside in the quiet suburbs for a peaceful life. Residence.
ถิ่นที่อยู่
The luxurious residence featured a pool and a spacious garden. Residential.
ที่อยู่อาศัย
The neighborhood had a mix of commercial and residential properties. Residue.
สารตกค้าง
The cleaning solution effectively removed all residue from the kitchen surfaces. Resignation.
ลาออก
The employee submitted her resignation after accepting a new job offer. Resistance.
ความต้านทาน
The superhero's suit provided resistance against extreme temperatures. Respective.
ตามลำดับ
The students returned to their respective classrooms after the assembly. Respectively.
ตามลำดับ
Alice and Bob received gold and silver medals, respectively, in the competition. Restoration.
การบูรณะ
The restoration of the historic building preserved its architectural heritage. Restraint.
ความยับยั้งชั่งใจ
Exercise caution and restraint when dealing with delicate situations. Resume.
ดำเนินการต่อ
After a short break, they decided to resume their journey to the mountain peak. Retreat.
ล่าถอย
The mountain retreat offered a serene escape from the bustling city life. Retrieve.
เรียกคืน
The dog was trained to retrieve objects thrown by its owner. Revelation.
การเปิดเผย
The discovery of the ancient manuscript was a revelation for historians. Revenge.
แก้แค้น
Seeking revenge often leads to a cycle of conflict and resentment. Reverse.
ย้อนกลับ
The driver had to reverse the car to park it in the tight space. Revival.
การฟื้นฟู
The cultural festival aimed to celebrate the revival of traditional arts. Revive.
ฟื้นขึ้นมา
A glass of water helped revive the exhausted hiker during the trek. Revolutionary.
ปฏิวัติ
The invention of the Internet was a revolutionary development in communication. Rhetoric.
วาทศาสตร์
The politician's speech was full of persuasive rhetoric to win over voters. Rifle.
ปืนไรเฟิล
The hunter carried a rifle to participate in the annual deer hunting season. Riot.
จลาจล
The protest turned into a riot when tensions escalated between demonstrators and police. Rip.
ฉีก
Be careful not to rip the delicate fabric when unwrapping the gift. Ritual.
พิธีกรรม
Lighting candles is a common ritual during religious ceremonies. Robust.
แข็งแกร่ง
Regular exercise contributes to maintaining a robust immune system. Rock.
สายไปสายมา
The gentle rocking motion of the cradle helped lull the baby to sleep. Rod.
คัน
The fishing rod was essential for a day of angling by the river. Rotate.
หมุน
Farmers rotate crops to maintain soil fertility and prevent pest infestation. Rotation.
การหมุน
The ballet performance showcased exquisite choreography, including spins and rotation. Ruling.
การพิจารณาคดี
The court's ruling favored the plaintiff in the landmark case. Rumor.
ข่าวลือ
The rumor about the celebrity's secret wedding spread quickly on social media. Sack.
ไล่ออก
The company sacked him for repeatedly missing deadlines. Sacred.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
The ancient temple was considered a sacred place of worship. Sacrifice.
เสียสละ
The soldier made the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the nation. Saint.
นักบุญ
Saint Patrick is widely celebrated for his contributions to Irish Christianity. Sake.
ประโยชน์
For the sake of unity, the group decided to compromise on certain issues. Sanction.
การลงโทษ
The international community imposed sanctions on the country for violating human rights. Say.
พูด
Everyone has a say in the decision-making process during team meetings. Scattered.
กระจัดกระจาย
The scattered leaves on the ground painted a colorful autumn scene. Skeptical.
ไม่เชื่อ
The scientist was initially skeptical about the extraordinary claims. Scope.
ขอบเขต
The telescope allowed astronomers to explore the vast scope of the night sky. Screw.
สกรู
He used a screwdriver to tighten the loose screw in the furniture. Scrutiny.
การตรวจสอบข้อเท็จจริง
The new proposal underwent careful scrutiny by the review committee. Seal.
ผนึก
The explorer needed to seal the waterproof bag before crossing the river. Secular.
คฤหัสถ์
Secular societies often separate religious beliefs from governance. Seemingly.
ดูเหมือน
Seemingly out of nowhere, a rainbow appeared after the rainstorm. Segment.
ส่วน
The orange was divided into segments for easy consumption. Seize.
ยึด จับกุม คว้าโอกาส
The police had to seize the illegal goods during the raid. Seldom.
ไม่ค่อย
He seldom missed an opportunity to showcase his talent on stage. Selective.
เลือกสรร
The university had a selective admissions process to maintain academic standards. Senator.
วุฒิสมาชิก
The senator addressed the concerns of the constituents during the town hall meeting. Sensation.
ความรู้สึก
The movie created a sensation with its thrilling plot and special effects. Sensitivity.
ความไว
A high sensitivity to light made him wear sunglasses even on cloudy days. Sentiment.
ความเชื่อมั่น
The love letter expressed deep sentiments of affection and longing. Separation.
การแยก
The couple decided on a trial separation to assess their feelings. Serial.
อนุกรม
The detective novel featured a serial killer on the loose. Settlement.
การตั้งถิ่นฐาน
The pioneers established a settlement in the unexplored wilderness. Setup.
ติดตั้ง
The technician completed the setup of the new computer system. Sexuality.
เรื่องเพศ
Discussions about sexuality and relationships are important in sex education. Shareholder.
ผู้ถือหุ้น
As a shareholder, she attended the annual meeting to vote on company matters. Shatter.
ป่นปี้
The loud noise seemed to shatter the silence of the night. Shed.
หลัง กำจัดออก
Snakes shed their skin periodically as part of the natural growth process. Sheer.
เลี่ยง
The sheer cliffs provided a breathtaking view of the valley below. Shipping.
การส่งสินค้า
The shipping company ensured timely delivery of packages around the world. Shoot.
ยิง
The photographer waited patiently for the perfect moment to capture the shoot. Shrink.
โหด
Exposure to heat caused the plastic bottle to shrink in size. Shrug.
ยักษ์
Not knowing the answer, he could only shrug in response to the question. Sigh.
ถอนหายใจ
A sigh of relief swept through the room when the missing child was found. Simulate.
จำลอง
Computer programs can simulate the effects of different weather patterns for scientific research. Simulation.
การจำลอง
The training included a simulation of emergency response procedures. Simultaneously.
พร้อมกัน
The dancers moved in perfect harmony, executing their routines simultaneously. Sin.
บาป
Many religious teachings caution against the commission of sinful acts. Situated.
ตั้งอยู่
The cozy cottage was situated on a hill overlooking the serene lake. Sketch.
ร่าง
The artist created a quick sketch of the landscape before starting the painting. Skip.
ข้าม
Children love to skip and play in the schoolyard during recess. Slam.
กระแทกกระทั่น
He accidentally let the door slam behind him, creating a loud noise. Slap.
ตบ
Playfully, she decided to slap a coat of paint on the old wooden chair. Slash.
เฉือน
The chef used a knife to slash through the tough meat. Slavery.
การเป็นทาส
Slavery was a dark chapter in history marked by the oppression of many. Slot.
สล็อต
He inserted the coin into the slot of the vending machine. Smash.
ชน
The tennis player executed a powerful serve that resulted in a smash. Snap.
ถ่ายภาพอย่างรวดเร็ว หักอย่างรวดเร็ว
He liked to snap photographs of wildlife during his nature hikes. Soak.
แช่
After a long day in the sun, it felt refreshing to soak in a cool bath. Soar.
ทะยาน
With the wind beneath its wings, the eagle began to soar in the sky. Socialist.
สังคมนิยม
Some political parties advocate for socialist policies to address economic inequality. Soul.
เพียงผู้เดียว
The sole survivor of the shipwreck was finally rescued by a passing vessel. Solely.
แต่เพียงผู้เดียว
The decision was based solely on the merits of the candidate's qualifications. Solicitor.
ทนายความ
The solicitor provided legal advice to clients facing various legal issues. Solidarity.
ความสามัคคี
The community came together in solidarity to support those affected by the natural disaster. Solo.
เดี่ยว
The musician gave a stunning solo performance on the piano. Sound.
มั่นคง แข็งแรง ปลอดภัย
He has a sound understanding of economics. Sovereignty.
อธิปไตย
Nations value their sovereignty and independence. Spam.
สแปม
Email filters help prevent inboxes from being cluttered with spam. Span.
ท่วง
The bridge spanned the river, connecting the two sides. Spare.
สำรอง
Can you spare a moment to help me with this task? Spark.
จุดประกาย
His innovative idea sparked a wave of creativity in the team. Specialized.
เฉพาะทาง
Doctors often pursue specialized fields such as cardiology or pediatrics. Specification.
ข้อกำหนด
The engineer provided a detailed specification for the new construction project. Specimen.
ตัวอย่าง
The biologist collected a specimen of the rare plant for research. Spectacle.
ปรากฏการณ์
The fireworks show was a dazzling spectacle in the night sky. Spectrum.
คลื่นความถี่
Colors in a rainbow represent a spectrum of light. Spell.
สะกด
Can you help me spell this challenging word correctly? Sphere.
ทรงกลม
Earth is roughly shaped like a sphere. Spin.
หมุน
The dancer began to spin gracefully across the stage. Spine.
กระดูกสันหลัง
The spine provides support and protection for the spinal cord. Spotlight.
สปอตไลท์
The singer stepped into the spotlight to perform the final song. Spouse.
คู่สมรส
She introduced her spouse as her partner in both life and business. Spy.
สอดแนม
The spy gathered crucial information on the enemy's plans. Squad.
ทีม
The police squad quickly responded to the emergency call. Squeeze.
บีบ
She had to squeeze through the narrow opening to enter the room. Stab.
แทง
The villain attempted to stab the hero with a concealed weapon. Stability.
ความมั่นคง
Economic stability is crucial for the well-being of a nation. Stabilize.
มีเสถียรภาพ
The construction team worked to stabilize the foundation of the building. Stake.
สัดส่วนการถือหุ้น
Investors have a financial stake in the success of the company. Standing.
ยืน
The standing ovation showed appreciation for the outstanding performance. Stark.
สิ้นเชิง
The contrast between the lush forest and the barren desert was stark. Statistical.
เชิงสถิติ
Statistical analysis helps researchers draw meaningful conclusions from data. Steer.
ขัดท้าย
He learned to steer the boat through the narrow channel. Stem.
ลำต้น
The stem supports the leaves and flowers of a plant. Stereotype.
แบบเหมารวม
It's important to challenge and break free from gender stereotypes. Stimulus.
สิ่งเร้า
The economic stimulus package aimed to boost the country's financial health. Stir.
คนให้เข้ากัน กระตุ้น
Gently stir the ingredients to ensure an even distribution of flavors. Storage.
พื้นที่จัดเก็บ
Proper storage of perishable items is essential to prevent spoilage. Straightforward.
ตรงไปตรงมา
The instructions were straightforward and easy to follow. Strain.
ความเครียด
Excessive strain on muscles can lead to injuries. Strand.
เส้นได้เส้นใย
A strand of hair fell across her face as she worked. Strategic.
เชิงกลยุทธ์
The general devised a strategic plan to secure victory in the battle. Striking.
โดดเด่น
The painting featured striking colors that captured everyone's attention. Strip.
เปลื้องผ้า
She tore a strip of paper to jot down a quick note. Strip.
เปลื้องผ้า
After the game, players would strip off their sweaty jerseys. Strive.
มุ่งมั่น
Ambitious individuals often strive for personal and professional growth. Structural.
โครงสร้าง
Engineers assessed the structural integrity of the bridge before reopening it. Stumble.
สะดุด
He managed to catch himself before he could stumble on the uneven path. Stun.
ทำให้ตกตะลึง ทำให้งงงัน
The unexpected news seemed to stun everyone into silence. Submission.
การส่ง
The deadline for project submissions is next week. Subscriber.
สมาชิก
Subscribers enjoy access to exclusive content on the streaming platform. Subscription.
สมัครสมาชิก
A subscription to the online service provides unlimited access to resources. Subsidy.
เงินอุดหนุน
The government provided a subsidy to support local farmers. Substantial.
รูปธรรม
She received a substantial raise in her salary after years of hard work. Substantially.
อย่างมีนัยสำคัญ
The improvements to the infrastructure have substantially enhanced the city's connectivity. Substitute.
ทดแทน
In the absence of coffee, he decided to use tea as a substitute. Substitution.
การแทน
The substitution of regular bulbs with energy-efficient ones reduced electricity consumption. Subtle.
บอบบาง
The artist used subtle shades of blue to create a calming effect in the painting. Suburban.
ชานเมือง
They decided to move to a suburban neighborhood for a quieter lifestyle. Succession.
การสืบทอด
The company went through a succession of CEOs in a short period. Successive.
ต่อเนื่องกัน
The team celebrated their successive victories in the championship. Successor.
ผู้สืบทอด
The new manager was introduced as the successor to the retiring leader. Suck.
ดูด
Babies instinctively suck their thumbs for comfort. Sue.
ฟ้อง
If someone harms you, you have the right to sue for compensation. Suicide.
การฆ่าตัวตาย
Mental health awareness programs aim to reduce the prevalence of suicide. Suite.
ห้องสวีท
The hotel offered a luxurious suite with a breathtaking view. Summit.
การประชุมสุดยอด
Climbing to the summit of the mountain was a challenging but rewarding experience. Superb.
ยอดเยี่ยม
The chef prepared a superb dish that delighted all the guests. Superior.
เหนือกว่า
The premium quality materials made the product superior to its competitors. Supervise.
กำกับดูแล
Managers supervise employees to ensure tasks are completed efficiently. Supervision.
การกำกับดูแล
The project required close supervision to meet the deadline. Supervisor.
หัวหน้างาน
The supervisor provided guidance to new employees during the orientation. Supplement.
เสริม
Taking a daily vitamin supplement can contribute to overall health. Supportive.
สนับสนุน
The supportive community rallied behind the family during difficult times. Supposedly.
คาดคะเน
The package was supposedly delivered yesterday, but it hasn't arrived. Suppress.
ปราบปราม
Authorities worked to suppress the illegal trade of endangered species. Supreme.
สุดยอด
The dessert was a supreme delight with layers of chocolate and cream. Surge.
การเพิ่มขึ้นอย่างรวดเร็ว เพิ่มขึ้นรวดเร็ว
The sudden surge in popularity led to a high demand for the product. Surgical.
การผ่าตัด
The surgical team performed a delicate operation to save the patient. Surplus.
ส่วนเกิน
The surplus of crops allowed the farmers to export to other regions. Surrender.
ยอมแพ้
In chess, a player may surrender when defeat is imminent. Surveillance.
การเฝ้าระวัง
The government increased surveillance to monitor potential security threats. Suspension.
ระบบกันสะเทือน
The student faced a brief suspension for violating school rules. Suspicion.
ความสงสัย
The detective had a suspicion about the identity of the culprit. Suspicious.
สงสัย
His suspicious behavior raised concerns among the neighbors. Sustain.
รักษาไว้ คงไว้
Renewable energy sources help sustain the environment for future generations. Swing.
แกว่ง
Children love to swing back and forth on the playground swing. Sword.
ดาบ
The knight unsheathed his sword in preparation for battle. Symbolic.
เป็นสัญลักษณ์
The dove is a symbolic representation of peace. Syndrome.
ซินโดรม
Down syndrome is a genetic condition that affects cognitive development. Synthesis.
สังเคราะห์
The synthesis of various elements led to the creation of a new compound. Systematic.
อย่างเป็นระบบ
Systematic planning is crucial for the success of any project. Tackle.
ต่อสู้
A fishing tackle box contains various tools for anglers. Tactic.
ชั้นเชิง
The coach employed a defensive tactic to secure the lead. Tactical.
เกี่ยวกับยุทธวิธี
The military developed tactical maneuvers to outsmart the enemy. Taxpayer.
ผู้เสียภาษี
Taxpayers contribute to government revenue through income and other taxes. Tempt.
ล่อ
The aroma of freshly baked cookies can tempt anyone. Tenant.
ผู้เช่า
The landlord and tenant signed a lease agreement for the apartment. Tender.
อ่อนโยน
The meat was tender and juicy after slow cooking. Tenure.
วาระการดำรงตำแหน่ง
University professors may receive tenure after demonstrating excellence in teaching and research. Terminal.
Terminal
The airport terminal was bustling with travelers heading to various destinations. Terminate.
ยุติ
The company decided to terminate the contract due to a breach of terms. Terrain.
ภูมิประเทศ
The hikers navigated the challenging terrain of the mountain trail. Terrific.
ยอดเยี่ยมมาก
The children had a terrific time at the amusement park, riding roller coasters and playing games. Testify.
เป็นพยาน
Witnesses were called to testify in court about what they had seen during the incident. Testimony.
คำให้การ
The courtroom was silent as the witness delivered their emotional testimony. Texture.
ผิวสัมผัส
The texture of the fabric was soft and smooth against her skin. Thankfully.
โชคดี
Thankfully, the firefighters arrived in time to control the blaze and save the building. Theatrical.
การแสดงละคร
The theatrical performance featured vibrant costumes, elaborate sets, and captivating music. Theology.
เทววิทยา
Theology is the study of the divine, exploring questions about the nature of God and religious beliefs. Theoretical.
ตามทฤษฎี
The scientist proposed a theoretical framework to explain the observed phenomena. Thereafter.
หลังจากนั้น
The company announced a pay raise, and employees would receive higher salaries thereafter. Thereby.
ด้วยเหตุนี้
He invested in the stock market, thereby increasing his chances of financial growth. Thoughtful.
รอบคอบ
The thoughtful gesture of sending flowers made her day brighter. Thought-provoking.
กระตุ้นความคิด
The thought-provoking documentary prompted viewers to reflect on social issues. Thread.
เลียว
She sewed the buttons on using a strong thread to ensure they wouldn't come loose. Threshold.
เกณฑ์
Crossing the threshold of a new chapter in life. The graduate felt a mix of excitement and uncertainty. Thrilled.
ตื่นเต้น
The children were thrilled to discover a hidden treasure during the scavenger hunt. Thrive.
เจริญเติบโต
Plants thrive in sunlight and nutrient-rich soil. Tide.
กระแสน้ำ น้ำขึ้นน้ำลง
The rising tide gradually covered the sandy shore. Tighten.
ขัน
She needed to tighten the screws to fix the wobbly chair. Timber.
ไม้
The construction site was filled with stacks of timber for building. Timely.
ทันเวลา
The timely arrival of the ambulance saved the accident victim's life. Tobacco.
ยาสูบ
Smoking tobacco poses serious health risks, including lung diseases and cancer. Tolerance.
ความอดทน
Promoting tolerance and understanding can contribute to a harmonious society. Tolerate.
ทนต่อ
In a diverse society, it's important to tolerate different perspectives and cultures. Toll.
ค่าผ่านทาง
The toll of the church bells signaled the start of the wedding ceremony. Top.
สูงสุด
The mountain climbers were determined to top the summit and enjoy the breathtaking view. Torture.
การทรมาน
The use of torture is universally condemned as a violation of human rights. Toss.
โยน
She decided to toss a coin to make a quick decision. Total.
ทั้งหมด
The cashier will total the purchases at the end of the shopping trip. Toxic.
พิษ
Some plants and chemicals can be toxic if ingested. Trace.
ติดตาม
Detectives found a trace of fingerprints at the crime scene. Trademark.
เครื่องหมายการค้า
The distinctive logo serves as the company's trademark. Trail.
เส้นทาง ตามรอย
Hikers followed the trail through the dense forest to reach the summit. Trailer.
ตัวอย่างภาพยนตร์ รถพ่วง
The movie trailer provided a sneak peek into the upcoming blockbuster. Transaction.
ธุรกรรม
The financial transaction was securely processed through online banking. Transcript.
ทรานสคริปต์ ถอดความ บันทึกคำพูด
The student requested a copy of their academic transcript for job applications. Transformation.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Caterpillars undergo a remarkable transformation into butterflies. Transit.
ทางผ่าน
Public transit is an eco-friendly alternative to private cars. Transmission.
การส่งผ่าน การส่งกำลัง การออกอากาศ
The car's transmission was smoothly shifting gears during the test drive. Transparency.
ความโปร่งใส
Government transparency ensures accountability and trust among citizens. Transparent.
โปร่งใส
The water in the lake was so transparent that you could see fish swimming beneath the surface. Trauma.
การบาดเจ็บ
Victims of trauma may require counseling and support to cope with the aftermath. Treaty.
สนธิสัญญา
The peace treaty marked the end of the conflict between the two nations. Tremendous.
มหาศาล
The community showed tremendous support for the charity event, raising significant funds. Tribal.
ชนเผ่า
The cultural festival showcased traditional dances and rituals of various tribal communities. Tribunal.
ศาล
The tribunal was responsible for making decisions on legal disputes. Tribute.
สวย
The memorial service included heartfelt tributes to the late leader. Trigger.
สิ่งกระตุ้น
Loud noises can act as a trigger for anxiety in some individuals. Trio.
กลุ่ม3 คน 3 สิ่ง
The musical trio performed a harmonious composition for the audience. Triumph.
ชัยชนะ
Winning the championship was a triumph for the dedicated sports team. Trophy.
ถ้วยรางวัล
The team proudly displayed their championship trophy in the sports arena. Troubled.
มีปัญหา
The troubled expression on her face hinted at the challenges she was facing. Trustee.
ผู้ดูแลผลประโยชน์
The school board appointed a trustee to oversee the allocation of funds for educational programs. Tuition.
ค่าเล่าเรียน
The university increased tuition fees to cover rising expenses for academic resources. Turnout.
ผลิตภัณฑ์
The election had a high turnout as citizens eagerly exercised their right to vote. Turnover.
มูลค่าการซื้อขาย
High employee turnover can impact the stability and efficiency of a company. Twist.
การบิด
She decided to twist her hair into a stylish bun for the special occasion. Undergraduate.
นักศึกษาระดับปริญญาตรี
An undergraduate degree is typically completed before pursuing advanced studies at the graduate level. Underlying.
อยู่ข้างใต้
Identifying the underlying cause of a problem is crucial for effective solutions. Undermine.
บ่อนทำลาย
Negative comments can undermine a person's confidence and motivation. Undoubtedly.
ไม่ต้องสงสัยเลย
The breathtaking view from the mountaintop was undoubtedly worth the challenging hike. Unify.
รวมเป็นหนึ่ง
The goal of the peace talks was to unify the divided communities and promote harmony. Unprecedented.
เป็นประวัติการณ์
The recent weather patterns were unprecedented, causing concern among scientists. Unveil.
เปิดเผย
The artist was eager to unveil her latest masterpiece at the gallery opening. Upcoming.
ที่กำลังจะมาถึง
The upcoming festival promised a weekend of music, art, and cultural celebrations. Upgrade.
อัปเกรด
The software company announced plans to upgrade its applications with new features. Uphold.
ส่งเสริม
Judges are sworn to uphold the principles of justice and fairness in their decisions. Utility.
คุณประโยชน์
Public utilities provide essential services such as water, electricity, and sanitation. Utilize.
ใช้
Teachers strive to utilize innovative teaching methods to engage their students. Utterly.
อย่างเต็มที่
The news of their engagement left her utterly surprised and overjoyed. Vacuum.
สุญญากาศ เครื่องดูดฝุ่น
The vacuum cleaner efficiently removed dust and debris from the carpets. Vague.
คลุมเครือ
His vague description of the incident raised more questions than answers. Validity.
ความถูกต้อง
Researchers conducted experiments to assess the validity of their scientific hypotheses. Vanish.
หายไป
The magician seemed to make the rabbit vanish into thin air during the performance. Variable.
ตัวแปร
In scientific experiments, researchers manipulate variables to study their impact. Varied.
หลากหลาย
The menu offered a varied selection of dishes, catering to different tastes. Vein.
หลอดเลือดด
The nurse carefully inserted the needle into the patient's vein to administer medication. Venture.
ำการเสี่ยงภัย เสี่ยง
Starting a business is a risky venture that requires careful planning and dedication. Verbal.
วาจา
Verbal communication involves the use of spoken or written words to convey messages. Verdict.
คำตัดสิน
The jury deliberated for hours before reaching a unanimous verdict in the trial. Verify.
ตรวจสอบ
Researchers must verify their findings through rigorous testing and analysis. Verse.
กลอน
The poet crafted a beautiful verse that captured the essence of nature's beauty. Versus.
เทียบกับ
The championship game featured an intense match, with the home team playing versus the rival team. Vessel.
เรือ
Ships and boats are examples of vessels used for transportation on water. Veteran.
ทหารผ่านศึก
A military veteran shared stories of courage and resilience during their years of service. Viable.
ทำงานได้
Sustainable practices aim to create viable solutions for environmental challenges. Vibrant.
มีชีวิตชีวา
The city's cultural district is known for its vibrant atmosphere, with lively art and music events. Vice.
ความชั่วร้าย สิ่งที่ไม่ดี
Smoking is often referred to as a vice due to its negative impact on health. Vicious.
ชั่วร้าย
Wild animals in nature can exhibit vicious behavior when defending their territory. Villager.
ชาวบ้าน
Villagers gathered in the town square for a community meeting. Violate.
ละเมิด
Laws are in place to protect individuals and punish those who violate them. Violation.
การละเมิด
The environmental organization highlighted the violation of wildlife protection laws. Virtue.
คุณธรรม
Kindness and honesty are considered virtues in many cultures. Vocal.
เสียงร้อง
Activists are often vocal in expressing their concerns and advocating for change. Vow.
คำสาบาน
The couple exchanged vows of love and commitment during their wedding ceremony. Vulnerability.
ช่องโหว่
Sharing personal stories requires courage as it exposes a level of vulnerability. Vulnerable.
เปราะบาง
Young animals are often more vulnerable to predators in the wild. Ward.
วอร์ด หอผู้ป่วย
The nurse carefully attended to the needs of each patient in her assigned ward. Warehouse.
คลังสินค้า
The company built a large warehouse to store its products before distribution. Warfare.
สงคราม
The study of military history includes an examination of different forms of warfare. Warrant.
หมายจับ
The police obtained a search warrant to enter the premises and gather evidence. Warrior.
นักรบ
The ancient warrior displayed incredible bravery on the battlefield. Weaken.
อ่อนแอลง
Prolonged exposure to harsh weather conditions can weaken wooden structures. Weave.
ทอผ้า ทอเส้นใย
The skilled artisan used a traditional loom to weave a beautiful tapestry. Weed.
วัชพืช
The gardener diligently removed unwanted weeds from the flower beds. Well.
ดี
The village had a communal well where residents gathered water for their daily needs. Well-being.
ความเป็นอยู่ที่ดี
Yoga and meditation contribute to mental well-being and stress reduction. Whatsoever.
อะไรก็ตาม
There was no evidence whatsoever to support the unfounded claim. Whereby.
โดยเหตุใด
The agreement outlined a process whereby both parties would reach a resolution. Whilst.
ในขณะที่
The cat rested peacefully on the windowsill whilst the rain gently tapped on the glass. Whip.
ฟาด ตีด้วยแส้
The circus performer skillfully cracked the whip during the daring act. Wholly.
ทั้งหมด
The success of the project was wholly dependent on effective teamwork. Widen.
ขยายออก ทำให้กว้างขึ้น
The city decided to widen the roads to accommodate the increasing traffic. Widow.
หญิงม่าย หญิงที่สามีเสียชีวิต
After her husband's passing, she became a widow and faced the challenges of widowhood. Width.
ความกว้าง
The carpenter measured the width of the doorway before installing the new frame. Willingness.
ความเต็มใจ
Her willingness to help others made her a valued member of the community. Wipe.
เช็ด ลบ ปัด ออก
Please use a damp cloth to wipe the surface and remove any dust. Wit.
ไหวพริบ ความเฉลียวฉลาด
His quick wit and sense of humor made him popular among his friends. Withdrawal.
ถอนเงิน การถอนตัว
The bank customer requested a withdrawal of funds from their savings account. Workout.
ออกกำลังกาย
Regular workouts contribute to physical fitness and overall well-being. Worship.
สักการะ บูชา นมัสการ
Sunday is a day of worship for many people who attend religious services. Worthwhile.
คุ้มค่า
Learning a new language can be challenging, but the benefits are worthwhile. Worthy.
สมควร
Acts of kindness make individuals worthy of admiration and respect. Yell.
ตะโกน ร้องเสียงดัง
The coach had to yell to be heard over the enthusiastic cheers of the crowd. Yield.
ผลผลิต ผลตอบแทน
The harvest season marked the yield of crops grown throughout the year. Youngster.
เด็ก เยาวชน คนหนุ่มสาว
The playground was filled with laughter as youngsters played together. Well done, you've completed the Oxford3000 vocabulary course. Congratulations. Keep going, keep learning.